boop 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 boop. Hey guys, we have a zombie for the follow about an hour ago. Appreciate it. Then we have Lyle. I'm very sorry, Lio. Is that okay? Leo Leb. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. You joined just as we're getting ready for Eden Lost. Let me jump into the Discord. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. I'm expecting it to be a lighter session today. Leo Leb. Okay, thanks Leb. Sorry, Leo Leb. I like the name, Leo. Leo Leb. Thank you for the follow, Leo. I appreciate it. Happy to have you. What's going on, everyone? What's going on? Hopefully we joined in time before they started announcements. What was that noise?
In a couple different projects at this point. They're all good folks.
Oh, okay. I think we may have caught it before session. I cleared my cache, so everyone's got to reload for me.
Hello. Which reminds me, I put in the update. I don't know if you saw that Cade went to you to collect a prize.
Set up faster. You want to see the cutie, and by cutie I mean you. Osiris is a cutie. We like Osiris here. Hi, Vera. Okay, we should be good. There's a group of them over there. Okay. A lot of people are still kind of held over here. We'll float over here real quick so I can talk to you guys. A lot of people are still kind of held over from Osiris, your beloved. Hi, Vera. A lot of people are still kind of held over from Thanksgiving. Some people are sick. Some people are laid low. Is that my husband over there? Oh, it is. Hello, Chanson. Feeling sick today and body hurts like crazy, so let's keep the bully. Alright, Angela. Just behave yourself. That's all we ask. Alright. But yeah. There was only 30 people. And I don't know, maybe I'm just early. But there was only 30 people in the lobby when I joined, which isn't low numbers. Well, it's a little low for Eden, but a lot of people were like wrapping up plans or sick or whatever, what have you. So I'm not expecting there to be a ton of people today, or not as much going. Who knows? Who fucking knows? You never know with Eden. So we're gonna be playing it by ear. I know that we do have a little direction with Osiris for Vanderhall. There is a procedure that he's attempting to help some of the other medics with. There's a character that has an illness that's something kind of like the dirty mana sickness in the universe, which for those of you who don't know about dirty mana sickness, you can think of it almost like radiation poisoning, but for this universe. He has like a disease and it's like that but not that, but apparently there's a plant that's grown around Vanderhall, or like the ruins of it, that may be able to help with it. Like, help with making a medicine. Oh, there's Bailey. Hi, Bailey. So we'll play it a little bit by ear. So we're going to be playing it by ear. Yeah, right now we're just kind of hanging out until session starts. So we're going to lurk. We're going to stare at everyone from a distance. We're going to lurk. What the fuck are you doing? Actually, that's kind of pretty. No, that was pretty. I was really confused for a second. Yeah, happy to have you guys. I can give you guys. I'll try to have something typed up for the Discord. Does Osiris have any way to defend himself? Uh, that's a difficult question. So, for those of you who aren't familiar, what separates a warden from a normal yeah, thank you, Santa. Yes, it's called his boyfriend. But for those of you who don't know, I'll explain a little bit about kind of how things work in this universe. So the difference between a warden and a normal citizen is that wardens have these little things called cores. Now, I don't actually know what a core is. Well, I know what it is. It's like a little sphere that has some kind of elemental attunement to it, but I don't know if it's like pure mana or how they're made or whatever. But it's that infused with a weapon that is made out of a material called magisteel. And for anybody who isn't a warden, to have magisteel is a huge, no good, very bad no no. So wardens are made more resilient and tougher by their cores.
You there.
Huh.
Would you like potato facts?
But would I like a potato fact? Sure, hit me with one. Let's go.
There are 5,576 types of potatoes on this god green earth.
That's a lot of things to make French fries out of.
Absolutely. It all depends on their starch content, their water content, and their density, which makes a variety of flavors, each unique to each one.
That is fascinating. Do you have a favorite spud?
Yes, the golden Yukon, due to the starch and water consistency, making a buttery compound. Put into mashed potatoes and or baked goods, it is quite delicious.
Are you gonna grow some?
That is a very tough thing, being in a state where it would make more of a russet potato. You see, it all dependent
That
on
voice is really cool.
environment, which provides the perfect state for each potato.
If we got you some, would you be able to make it work?
Absolutely. I could probably even make a nice bit of skillet potatoes. Though I'm not too partial with putting cheese on it, but crisped up to almost a chip consistency along with a nice white sauce would be delicious.
That is amazing. I am so happy that you've approached me with these facts of potatoes and spoke so passionately about your favorite spuds and tubers.
You know, I had to repay the favor when you left us with the mobster and then dipped.
Wait, what? What did I do?
Oh, you probably don't know me yet because I'm not using a model. Hold on.
Oh no. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh no.
Why, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Oh no. I have my nameplates off too, so just that and the voice change, I was like, what? It's like, oh, your mannerisms? It's like, what's going on? And they left you with a mobster. I was like, what? You mean like the Cabrilla? No. I can't believe he'd lost his canon with NDA now. Oh, God. Hi.
So I had to after the we were left off with you dipping away to do an NPC work, but you left us with a nice mobster accent, and
Yeah, what can I say? I had to go and I had to go deal with my Pookie.
so I felt it was a proper, let's say, payment to introduce with a complete random potato fact.
Well, you know what? Thank you for gracing me with the potato facts. If I was feeling more sharp, I would have retorted with owl facts, but I'm too tired.
Understandable.
Oh
Yes.
my god. That was really funny though. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you for that.
No worries.
Oh
Yes,
god.
yes, yes.
Oh god.
Oh, look at the amount of people I must render in real quick. 1 second.
No worries. Yeah,
Perfect. Lots of people to render.
oh yeah, it'll get
There.
pretty decently filled up. I guess I'm early though because like um yeah, normally there's like hold on.
And then I'll go back into my character.
Let me take a look. Oh, there's 47 people
Yes.
here. Yeah, this is actually pretty average lobby. What time is it?
I have fun making voices.
Well, you know what? People in my chat have already complimented this one, so you've done a good job.
Oh, what do you mean?
We are in the forever cube. I can talk like this.
I am lost. What?
Your voice has been complimented.
Oh. Right, I don't
Think. You know my actual pitch. This is my normal pitch voice. Yeah. But I'm not fucking with it. So. Yeah, no, you weren't around when I used to, I used to portray the man named Dimitri. He was a
Holy
Avalon,
shit.
not Avalon, he was a Valkyrie. Yes, Valkyrie, god, that went around doing his thing. And he was a prolific drinker. So he did.
Holy shit.
So, yes. I used to scare Maroon for quite a bit because my first NDA character was a very timid pimpin, about standing 8 tall. I talked very brisk like this.
Is that a voice mod that
I-
you threw on, or is that your actual voice?
No, this
That's
is my
fucking
actual
wild.
voice.
Holy shit, your range is insane. I can't. I
Well,
just
means
I can't even like do like others. Like the most I can do is like those funny offshoot voices, but I seriously can't actually like do that variation. Holy shit, that's fucking wild.
for my NDA character, I do throw on a small bit of manipulation with voice mod being where.
So, if I'm talking as Zale, I do have this voice mod on that brings up my pitch just a tiny bit compared to just my voice myself. So, it adds a more of an eccentric twist to it and eliminates some of my lower pitches.
How do you do that?
It is easy. I just do. And this is almost Zale, but I talk in a more mannerism, look as if they are a machine. And I also have a voice mod that twists and adds on a more of a canned metal taste.
How do you like not with voice mod, but like, how do you personally like do that with your like that range? Like how do you do that?
Oh, that. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I tortured myself when I was younger, when I was going through puberty.
Oh my god. That is not the answer. That is not the answer I was expecting, Pookie.
No, it's not what usually people think. No, I'm not anywhere professional at all with my voices. Also, wow, there's a lot of people rendering in now. Ha.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's
well,
a
let's end real quick.
oh, we're sitting at
Render.
we're sitting at it still says 47, but I don't think that's true. I think we're like around the 50 mark at least right now. So
No, we're more like 60 now.
are we? Oh shit, hold on.
Yes.
I mean, we totally could be in theory. I keep saying 47. So no matter what I do, I guess it's just 47. Where's fucking Eden Lost?
In instances, 55.
Okay, then my VR chat's just slow. 55. I really didn't know. I thought I was later. I genuinely thought I was later. Do they start at the top of the hour and I'm always dumb?
Something just
Oh
loaded
no.
in real big.
Oh no,
I might crash.
you better not die on me, please. I'd be very disappointed in you.
No, I'm back.
Okay, thank you for not dying.
No, I'm not dying.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's I think Professor Dusk just loaded it in. Professor Dusk is called Professor Dusk because his dumpy eclipses the sun. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't hear me say that.
Please gather up at the front.
Oh no, Pookie, please don't die. Uh-oh. Please live. We gotta go to the front. We gotta go. Live, Pookums. Damn it, okay.
Beautiful.
It was vultures all the time.
It was me, Voltus.
Oh my god, yeah, I get that, Dyer. Holy shit. Like the deeper one, I was like, ooh. But then the higher one, I was like, oh. Oh, they're starting late?
To go over.
Jeez, okay.
First and foremost, I think I've mentioned it before in the assistance needed, but December 15th is the day where we are requiring you guys to have your kit together, because we will be doing a practical that day as your final examination. So if you don't have your stuff, December 15th is the day to have it. I will also not be here next week, but we will still have session. So if you need me for next week, I won't be here. So if you need something of Voldris, you can grab me this week or the week after. There was a question in
It does
assistance
look like
needed that I just wanted
alabasters.
to reiterate when it comes to the death of warden candidates.
Oh, here we go. Big important
you
one.
don't get to re-roll into warden candidates. We have a list of people who are waiting to fill slots. You can be put back on that list if your character dies or you choose to die and re-roll. You are given preferential treatment to get an APC roll, though, if your character does die, so you can stay in and continue playing characters. But that is just how we've run it so far. That's how we're going to keep running it. So just so that's clarified. Another final important thing to note, especially for candidates, is we are still tracking attendance. If you have a question about if you're not going to be able to make it for something, please just keep letting us know. If you think you're going to be gone for a couple of days, please reach out to an admin just so we can track that and not mark you off for it on our attendance sheet. Is there any questions about any of that? No? Alright. I think that is everything. There are... Oh, two things. Firstly, before that, we have Hundera here somewhere. They are actually... Yes. They are doing a multimedia project and are going to a couple role plays and speaking to a number of people. I've already agreed to do an interview with him, but if you wanted to participate in that, he's going to be around taking some B-roll footage today. But if you want to, you can reach out to Hundera and let him know that you are interested in answering a couple questions for him for his project. So he's here for that. And then we are having a... we are having a small mission for the APCs today.
Wait, what?
That will be happening in Lamy. So at one point we will be opening a separate map that is group instance to join for the APCs.
Wait, huh?
Actually pretty cool.
If you need any assistance for NPCs, and any of you want to join for NPCs, who's doing candidate stuff, you can let us know and join NPC chat. And we can drag you into some little chaos with the APCs.
I'm so excited.
But we will be doing that today.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. What?
Any other questions? Yes, sir.
Wait, huh?
Now, in regards to that mission, is that just going to be told, like, over comms when that's going to be happening, or is that going to be facilitated in character? How is that?
It'll
like,
be
how are APCs
facilitated
gonna learn?
IC'ly. Yeah.
Okay.
Be
Got it.
facilitated
Just wanted to make
IC'ly.
sure. Got it.
I love you.
People would also notice when the other instance opens.
Yes.
Rose?
I was
Where's
confused.
Rose?
Is it for APC or NPC? And yeah.
APC is the town cast, basically.
Okay.
It's pretty awesome.
Yes.
The town.
The town cast is going to get involved in some hijinks.
That's cool.
Oh boy. We love miasma in this
Ready to
house.
bring a gun.
No jinx is what's
Oh,
happening
wait.
at school. Anything else?
Okay.
I'm getting cyberbullied in real life.
You had a question? I saw.
It was just off of what Seer had asked. It was just a rough estimate of when it would be, so it could be ready in case we
It'll
assist for it.
probably be
Oh my god, is Osiris about to get
second
involved in
and
some
third
shit?
hour, possibly.
Probably, because we're receiving.
So, yes.
Yes, us and our armored personnel
if you know
carriers.
which time you
Osiris
wanna
is an
join,
armored personnel
we do
character.
have a smaller lesson today, which I'll grab you in a minute to discuss. But it should be not the longest lesson, so if you decide you want to go do NPC stuff, you can. Any other questions before we head in? I don't see hands.
That's a little
Alright.
reminder for whenever we're on the lesson involving people changing into the combat models. Unless you're told so, please refrain from being in your combat models so we can make it easy for everyone and their computers.
Yeah, I'll throw
That
rocks
does
at
remind me
you.
of one other thing I wanted to ask of everyone. When we are going to Vanderhall, I have a request of all of you.
Oh.
If you could have a casual version of your combat outfits. That way you can be in your combat outfit without your particles on it for our downtimes when you are just sitting around.
Actually, I'm
that way we don't
curious
have to have
now.
everyone in combat avatars all the time. That would make it a lot easier, I think, on everyone. So if you could just take off your particles and upload a casual version, that would be awesome.
Oh, that's beefy.
All right. Good to go?
That's a
Yes.
beefy
We have
model.
people who are interested in helping out with the mission move over to the left, so we can just take account if we want to, real quick.
That is also fair. If you are wanting to help out with the APC mission, you can head over here, and we'll get you with the town DMs to talk about roles. Otherwise, you can head into your positions, and we'll be starting in about 5 minutes or so.
Who the fuck I'm scared for hijinks. I might
Pookie.
have to message some people and let them
I'm
know.
scared, Pookie.
It's going to be fine, Fortune.
Watch out, Dad.
Chat, it's just so over.
The worst. Only the worst. Only the worst is gonna
Oh,
happen.
only the worst.
Everything will be fine.
I'm gonna die.
Fucking.
Oh boy.
Oh,
what's up?
I forgot to mention in my downtime notes. Yeah, she was still coming during the week.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'll try to catch you today as well. I don't know what the hell they're
She needs the
planning.
drugs.
I don't know what's being planned. It's okay. I'll get you the hookup.
Plan? I don't know anything.
I'll give Mira her perk 30s. Don't worry.
Fuck yeah!
Oh. Oh hell yeah! I love it. Doesn't even have to use an actual gun. She just gets her little laser beams.
I can't believe you did that.
I shrunk the view on stream? What? What do you mean?
Oh, I love that.
Wait, how did the view shrink? What?
Did it get cute?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got you.
Cute.
No, you. Pull that Uno reverse card.
That doesn't work. Uno doesn't exist in this universe.
Takes out piece of paper, scribbles, no you.
It's gonna be bad today.
Oh fuck! Wait, what?
No,
Wait!
This isn't even the full version. This is the social version of the avatar. It just because the beam part is attached to it. That's a mesh. It's not like a particle.
Dyer.
Oh, that looks so good.
Dyer, I didn't touch anything,
I am
and
fucking
for
jealous of your
me,
skills. God damn it. But I'm also
I just make shit.
appreciative.
It's actually just
I
using
just-
the same fucking shader
I just
that I
make
made
shit.
for the big one.
It's so good.
It's just using the same shader, and then I just set up some bones, and it goes to where I'm looking. So it goes.
I love that though. It's so goddamn good.
Yeah, dude. Saw, dude.
Looks
I've
good.
got them
Holy shit.
in a near complete state. Hold on, I'm being bad.
Oh, nutty, nutty.
We're not saying anything. We won't say anything.
Alright. Oh shit.
Alright, if you guys hear
What up?
if it sounds like a Spanish bar all of a sudden when I'm talking to you, don't mind it, please.
Okay.
A Spanish bar. That's oddly specific.
No, I may or may not be in Mexico next to a very, very loud bar. So.
Oh, that would do it.
Bringus International.
Yeah, what the fuck, Bringus? International. Holy shit, man.
Yeah.
Leon comes in with fucking margaritas.
He's like,
Hey guys, drunk off his ass with margaritas.
I could see that happening. I could fucking see that happening.
Le
100%.
Leon goes to the the taco truck next door.
Oh my god.
You gotta stop getting your mechanics so wet.
Okay, I'm gonna jump to Belheim. Also, you're cute. You can't rebuttal now, huh? Howdy, partner. It's gonna be sending you screenshots of what it looked like. What happened then? Let me look.
Has the bell rung yet? I had my world.
Oh, what? That's really weird. How the fuck did that happen? Thanks for sending it to me, but I don't know how that happened.
Shan.
Huh?
Shan.
What?
Has the bell rung yet? I had my world audio off.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, if we both didn't hear it, then it hasn't happened.
To be fair, I just got here. Oh shit, that's a good question. What's my world audio at? Oh, it's really quiet.
Fuck.
Well, hopefully. Oh boy, I hope Paz shows up to. Oh wait, no, we're good.
It's gonna be a few extra minutes. They got a lot of people that are wanting to help out.
Oh, okay. Oh. Wow. Damn it, Veer. You're here to call me cute.
Nice.
Well, Veer, you're cute, and so is Seer. So, nah. How dare you? Hello, Mr. Ater. What was that? Was that your? What was that your?
Ader, he barely knew her.
I wouldn't Ater. That's nasty. RP dodge, 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 RP dodge.
No, she would totally try to do something badass.
What the fuck?
Like if that back got swung down on her towards her head, she'd try to stop it with a single finger.
Okay.
This is my house.
Hold on.
I was always too scared to ask.
What's up? What's up, Sin? Come here.
RP locks your door from the inside. Oh shit, there's the bell. I gotta get out of here. For whom the bell tolls.
I did not have my world audio on.
Well, we do now.
For whom the bell tolls, Ader.
Yeah, in Belheim, ironically.
Who up belling their heim right now? Thank you. I didn't say that. I swear to God.
Probably Gregory.
Oh, true. Alright, chat. Mail acquired. And that was mean. I just locked it from the inside. It's easy to unlock. Also, for some reason, my height in game was set to 5'6", and I think that's or my height in real life. Ah, good morning. Oh. Counting down the days. Counting down the days.
Yeah, you guys got just about a month left.
It doesn't feel like it, if I'm gonna be completely honest. It feels like tomorrow. If I'm...
It's closed.
Damn.
Hold on, I'm gonna poke my head in there and make sure.
Actually, that's really... Yeah, please do. I was gonna say, that's really weird for them to be closed. They're usually pretty good about it.
They're closed. They're really closed. There's no one.
Can't have shit in Reinhold.
I just want fucking coffee.
That's like our morning thing, and now it's soiled.
I have alcohol in my apartment.
Do you have? Fuck. What's Ireland in this universe?
I don't know. I'm gonna say Douglas because it seems like all the redheaded, like green-eyed people are from there.
True. Do you have Douglas cream coffee?
I think so.
That's such a weirdly good point.
Yeah, all the fucking redheads are from Douglas. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna wait because I think that they might be in a box in the sky.
That's a really fucking weird thing to say, Stitches. I mean, I know we live in like a dome, but boxes in the sky? That's just crazy.
Yeah, you don't know in the middle, like the very center, like the point, top point in the dome, there's a little like control area where it just like blends into the sky.
You conspiracy theorists, you guys are crazy.
I've seen it. I've been up there.
Oh, you got abducted like those.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fight you, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Well, how about this then? While we hang around, I got a letter from one of my friends. So if you want, we can read it together. Morning.
Sure.
They are actually closed right now.
Bakery's
I
closed.
love group reading. Huh?
It's closed. I think that they might be doing other things right now. Cough, cough. Yeah. They'll be here in a minute. They'll be here in a minute. Give them some time. I imagine so.
It'll be okay.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be. I didn't over exaggerate, asshole. Anyway, did I hit group reading? I love reading.
Oh, I got a letter. I got a letter from a friend. So. Yeah, I was just gonna read it.
For you.
Oh, what do you mean?
Good for you, man.
Thanks.
You deserve it.
Thank you. That's very kind. It's very kind of you. Do you want letters? I can write to you.
I haven't received a letter in so long.
Would you like me to write a letter to you?
Yeah. And then I'll write one to you.
They're closed.
Well, he was blocking the sign, so how was I supposed to know?
Who was blocking the sign?
I'm sure they'll be here soon. I'm sure they're just busy.
Your beautiful self is no, you're not.
Yeah, Stitch is out here talking about them being stuck in boxes in the sky. That's just silly.
Liz, hey, I'm gonna get you. That was what I said. Out of character. As a context.
Out of character?
As to where they'd be. I'm gonna
What are you talking about?
I'm done.
Well, Stitches, are you okay today? Out of character, boxes in the sky.
No problem.
You a real one.
Can you even see through that mask?
I'm sorry.
I
I think Stitches is losing it. I think Stitches is losing their marbles. It's okay, Stitches.
They've been gone for years. I don't know what you mean starting to.
Well, I'll have to go find them again for you.
There you go.
Oh, shit, I don't have the medicine on me right now. I'll get you when we're inside.
Oh, yeah, my bad. But yeah, no, I can't see through this at all. Never been.
Well, just seeing you reminded me.
A lot of reasons.
The day has just started, so.
Yeah, I'll catch you when the bell tolls again. Oh, God.
No, that wouldn't do it all. That would be really bad, actually.
Maybe I can go
A lot of reasons.
screaming.
Well,
I've always wanted this.
I want to get to know, like, so
True.
I'm asking questions.
People are loud.
Am I not allowed to ask them now?
No, you are.
Well, it's relatively okay this morning.
Hostility when I'm being questioned about this thing.
What?
In most instances.
What did you do 20 years ago on the Tuesday morning at 7:45?
Oh, stab someone through the neck, but that's besides the point.
What?
Why? Okay.
Oh, you.
I was joking.
I was like 3, 20 years ago.
I love jokes.
20 years ago, I was.
Anyway, I'm very bad with eye contact.
Probably getting into a fist fight. I
bad
don't
with eye
know.
contact.
That's about a safe bet for me.
Being in a fight
been back home.
20 years ago, Tuesday at 7 in the
I
morning.
would have been a late teenager.
There you go.
Probably getting into a fight.
At 7 in the morning.
I was gonna say you're not gonna sit with them.
Yeah, probably.
Good God.
Uh,
Fair enough, I guess. Oh,
Was
shit.
it- Yeah.
They open now.
They're open.
I feel like I'm being judged for some reason.
I guess they are now.
Did you see them go by?
Nope. The ghosts opened the fucking store.
They're very elusive like that, I guess.
They're so
Nothing,
sneaky.
honey.
Come on, let's get coffee.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Oh, the coffee shop is now open.
yes,
You wanna go to the bakery?
Yeah.
man.
What do you want? I'll go get you something.
truly,
I'll go get you.
you are
Oh,
God's
come
biggest
back.
punching bag.
Can I get like coffee with a couple of shots of espresso and
Coffee
that
with
special that
shots.
they have on
Now you're
today?
speaking my language.
Yes, I can get
Yeah.
you that.
Aw.
I love you.
I love you too.
Bye. Thank you.
You see, like, I don't love you like that, but I'll still write you a letter, unless that would be weird now.
Oh no, it'd be like more than
I'm gonna
normal
go-
still. It's
I'm
just a
gonna go
letter,
get
dude.
coffee. You guys have fun.
I'm always having fun.
Are you?
Apart from when I
Sit down and have to stand up again. No, well, why?
What do you mean? Why have you fucking met me, dude?
Not really.
Oh. Damn.
You see, now that you said
Anyway, a
that.
lot of reasons.
Nice. Now that you said that, I'm cursing you to have a good day. Congratulations. This is not negotiable. You will have a good day.
What?
You should cherish and love yourself now. Your life does serve a purpose.
The fuck?
How could you do that to them? You can't just do that.
Why would you?
His life serves a purpose. He should cherish himself now.
No. Goes against everything I've ever known.
And now you will have a good day. And if you don't have a good
Shit.
day, then it'll come back 10 times, tenfold good days.
Fuck. Why would you do that to me?
I've cursed him to have a
Did
good
you
day
smack your head
today.
again?
No, I cursed him to have a good day, and he doesn't know how to process it.
He cares me to have a blessed day.
You will. I said a good day. If you want, we could up it to a blessed day. Do you want me to do that? Do you want me to do that?
No.
Then have a good day, or you will have a blessed day.
Have a fantastic day today.
Oh, he one-upped me. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot how crazy it gets in here. I think I might skip on my coffee for the moment.
New item are snake bitten.
I'll get you one. Don't worry, Osiris.
Thanks, I'll pay you back. Holy shit. On second thought, the line is very thick in there. It's thick with 3 C's.
Yeah. Kind of like me, for real, for real.
Oh god, I was gonna say
I
thank
learned,
you.
I learned that move from the books.
The books taught you that. Step 1.
Yeah.
Step 2. Step 3.
Two. Forgot the 4th step, which is profit, but you know, it's besides the point.
Oh well, you know, I have yet to get to that 4th
Yeah,
part,
yeah.
so you know.
It happens.
Does it?
Yeah. Most important part, man.
I was just really hoping that nobody actually saw me do that. My reputation tarnished.
Your reputation would have been tarnished if they
Yes.
saw you do that dance move.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Oh,
Opal, what did you get here?
I got here.
Opal, I cursed him to have a good day.
Opal, help me. They're cursing me. I'm very scared.
I said he will have a
I
good day.
hope you have the bestest day ever. And I curse you
Holy shit, I'm gonna die later.
with my fey magic.
Uh-oh.
What the
Uh-oh.
fuck?
You've been told to have the best day, a good day, and a fantastic day. And it was from Opal. So you know what that
Dude.
means? That I don't even know what that means.
I don't
Tomorrow
either.
your mask is gonna break.
Oh, there's bad news.
What?
There's there's the bad wishes. So I think that gets rid of like
I'm
one of them.
slightly,
So now,
I'm slightly relieved, to be honest. Like
So-
that. It's kind of like the typical day, you know.
but not.
Fraction of the bone.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we're reaching equilibrium.
Normality in my life, Jesus. Jeez.
Take care, Dickory. Good seeing you.
Likewise.
Good seeing you, Chicory. I knew you were there.
Don't worry, in spirit, I'm sure they got the memo. But you see, the problem is that was just one person. They were wishing more upon you, but I don't think we're equaled out yet. So I still think you're on the curse to have a good day spectrum. But it's less. It's less now.
Listen, dude, I don't like change very much. It kind of scares me a lot. And
Me
like
too.
most days, I break bones or like I'm in chronic pain.
You break bones most
or I'm very
days?
lonely.
Oh, you're
or
lonely?
Fracture them, yeah.
Wait, but don't you have your
Well, not
beloved
with
in there?
Nina around.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, but like right now I'm lonely because they're
What
not
the
here.
fuck am
you
I
know?
doing?
I'm here.
I'm no longer lonely.
What the fuck was I
Yay.
here for then? Ah.
You're a good friend, Osiris.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
They had a crumb cake special, so I got you the crumb cake.
Sounds delicious. Thank you.
Osiris.
Thank you so
I
much.
can't wait to eat this crumb cake.
Here, how much do I owe you?
I cover it. It's OCC. I'm good. You don't need to pay me back.
No, I'm fine.
Grumble.
Grumble, grumble, mumble, mumble.
Small loan of 10,000 CC.
What
That's how much you owe, bitch.
How many is a Brazilian?
What's
What?
a Brazilian?
Exactly.
What's a Brazil?
I don't.
Is that a place where people get sent?
I hope not. Sounds scary. Oh, jail?
I think I heard someone say you are going to Brazil,
sent to Brazil.
once, and then like,
Yeah.
Is
like,
that
the person they
jail?
were talking to disappeared.
Should we ask?
guess so. Sounds like it.
Should we ask the military if they're familiar with the Brazil?
Yeah, we'll ask the military if they're familiar with the Brazil. And if
Yeah.
they know, they know.
The Brazilian prisons. There's.
Yeah, exactly. Brazilian prisons.
Yeah, there's a lot of prisons. There's about a Brazilian of them. Please tell me you spiked this with something awful so I can die. Damn it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, one sec. Here you go.
What?
The
Oh,
little,
oh,
little
appreciate
thing that I
it.
got from my house.
Oh,
Yeah,
well-
it's just under the sink chemical. I don't know which one it is though.
Drain X.
Don't. Do not.
What did I just walk out back into? What?
Oh, you know, a couple things.
He
really.
offered Osiris drain cleaner.
To mix with the coffee.
You said you wanted to die, and I had it on me. Like,
I was being, what's the word? Not legit.
oh, one sec. Yeah, I didn't know you went legit like that.
Sorry, yeah, not. I'm not quite there yet.
It's fine.
We'll get there one day.
I forgive you.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, it's more than fine.
Nina, please look after him.
I always do.
Thank you so much.
Like a little top I have to take care of.
If you need anything, by the way, since you're a candidate, I can procure you some supplies to help if it like means anything.
Osiris.
Ah, what's up? Oh God.
I will come by. I need you for a minute.
Sounds good. Oh yeah.
I was
Okay.
going to see
Be right back.
Could I come by your store later today for
I love you. No,
Like,
I
please
love
behave
you.
yourself. Like,
You're wonderful. Yeah.
hey, what's that? There we go.
Your curse is backfiring.
Well, see, it's because I gave him my good day. Hey,
Oh.
what's up? God, you look like you haven't been sleeping at all.
I've been sleeping, that's the problem. Too much, actually.
What's going
I
on?
need you to take a look at me.
Yeah, sure.
Medically.
Okay. Do you want to go? Do you want to go up now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, Rue.
You want me to come with you?
I'll leave it to him.
Yeah.
So that's not sleep I see in your exhaustion I see in your eyes then.
Mm-mm.
Oh no, chat. Oh no. What's going on with my boyfriend? I mean, oh no. Oh fuck, I'm worried. Would you rather do it here or at the school?
I'm not sure.
here, school?
I don't know.
Well, do you still intend to attend classes in morning formation?
I mean, I would like to.
Okay, well, we'll go to the school then. Worst case, if you gotta turn around and head out, we can do so. Otherwise, we'll play it by ear, okay?
Okay.
I can carry you wherever needed if need be.
I'm fine.
Come
on. Okay.
Make it a little bit quicker. Plus, I'll cover for you if it runs over the time when they call for everybody. Chat, I'm so worried. That's not the sleep tired, chat. That's the I know something bad's gonna happen to me, chat.
Morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Yes. Good morning.
Yeah. Morning.
Good morning.
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 I imagine if I'm needed for any such reason, one of y'all will come and grab me.
Oh.
But yes. Okay.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Nope.
Morning.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, what's happening, chat? Is my rhubarb cooked? Am I cooked? Are we cooked? Find out now, or like in 10 minutes. Oh. Fuck. These two have been so cute together, too. I'm so worried. I feel like he's gonna drop like a bombshell on my head, and I'm just not ready for it. They've been talking in the chat. He's been talking in the assistants and all that stuff, and I'm like, oh man, what are you planning? Okay, hon, just find a spot you want to sit down at, and let me know what you need me to grab, and if you need me to grab anything. Alright, hon, what's going on?
I feel really weak.
Weak?
Lethargic?
Yeah. Like all over, like just like it's hard just to move around. Are your muscles sore, or do you just feel generally weak?
Everything and above.
Well, I can draw a blood sample and run a test to see if your body is lacking anything in particular.
Okay.
Does it hurt, or is it just like slow to move stuff? Like, does walking hurt? I have now in hindsight feel bad for making you go all the way over here if walking hurts.
I feel like a snail.
A snail. When did you start feeling like this?
Sluggish. This morning.
Alright. I'll get a syringe, I'll get my vial, we'll run a test, okay? But you've been sleeping okay. You've been sleeping okay, you've been eating okay.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I think somebody needs you.
You need me.
We are cool, but we could have been a witness to your speed. Yeah.
We could have been. Alright.
Is anyone dying?
Yeah. I don't think so.
Now it's just
Bye.
hypothetical. They ran into a wall.
Did you act?
I don't think my nose. I don't think
Take
my
it
nose
easy.
is broken, but I think you should probably check it.
Come on in. I got you.
Thank you. I'm okay.
You ran into a wall?
Yeah.
As a
I
medic-
was training.
As a medical professional, I can reinforce the fact that you should not run into walls. Just thought I'd put that out there.
I wasn't doing it on purpose.
I know, I'm just messing with you. Let's take a look.
You'll find it's not broken, but it is bleeding. She's got a bit of a bloody nose.
Unfortunately, I'll have to amputate. I'm just,
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Okay, thank you. I use my nose for smelling things.
Oh, true.
Uh.
True. Here. Right, I'm gonna apply this to kind of help.
What's that? What?
Just applying something to the bridge of your nose to help keep the airway clear. And here are.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a few rags to just kind of,
Oh, thank you. Just go. I gotta talk like this all day. Okay.
Do you need anything? Well, depending on how hard you hit your face in the wall, it shouldn't last you too terribly long.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I got goggles. I didn't hurt anything important.
But you just said your nose is important for smelling stuff.
Okay, that's true. But eyes are also important.
Eyes are important. This is very true. I guess I'd rather have. Okay, you.
Ow. I'm okay.
Do you want anything for the pain, or are you good to go?
I think it should be fine. Thank you.
All right, you. Let's get you out of here.
Okay.
If it persists for too terribly long, come back and see me, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Take care, Scout.
You too.
All right, you know the deal. Give me your preferred arm.
Needle shock.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, I hate them too.
I called a DM because I actually don't know if his blood will look any different from because of what's going on.
Gotcha.
I don't know if they'll come though.
If it helps, I guess we could maybe throw in if there's like less mana concentration. Like that's almost what I'd like also equate to.
Probably like takes longer to turn into the crystal.
Yeah, so we're gonna.
That's what I'm guessing. Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a test. Brew, do you want anything?
I'm fine. I want him to be better, or to feel better.
Me too. I'll see what we can find, okay?
Yeah. Of course.
I guess from here then I'll just say he put it under the microscope and took a look. So if we're just waiting on the DMs then. Oh no, chat.
I'm talking to him, Sin.
Oh. I hope he doesn't go monster mode and destroys me. I'd be very sad. Raw cookie dough. I'm doing the site without a bunch of shit on it. Yeah, he might need to absorb the yeah, that energy cell thing. Yeah. That's what I was wondering too. Looking at, I think he was looking at the energy sources. Yeah, like the cores. Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Okay. I got the information.
Okay.
So it will turn to the crystal.
Okay.
Like the mineral, as normal as it will.
Okay.
But it's not as vivid as it usually is. It's very dim.
All right. Got some news. So, good news. Your blood still crystallizes as normal. So that's promising. But it's not as vibrant as it was before. I'm wondering if it's a lack of mana within your system. Is your body failing to circulate mana properly? Or perhaps the amount that you're getting is just not enough? You're exhibiting symptoms from somebody who's going through like a deprivation of nutrients in the body. You have a hard time getting up, moving around, functioning. But if you've been eating okay, and you've been sleeping okay, and you've been drinking, and you haven't been like overdoing yourself doing stuff, have you been using a lot of your mana? Have you been using like a lot of... No? Then the only thing I can think of immediately is we all intrinsically have mana within our systems. So I'm wondering if, given your status, maybe you need more?
Where do I get that from?
Well, we could do like what we did last week, or the couple weeks ago. Remember those little...
I don't think one's gonna cut it.
Wait, he just needs more mana?
That's my theory. This is the first time I've dealt with a case of somebody who's undergone the lethargy, but the symptoms seem similar to when you guys were getting done with the keep and stuff and you were just taxed. But this seems to be on a more alarming scale. And if one isn't going to be enough, how many do you think you might need, in theory?
Don't know.
Okay, well, I know where Reginald keeps a few of them. Do you think 2 can at least get you by for now?
We'll see.
Okay, sweetheart. I'll be right back, alright?
Hopefully this won't be a consistent issue, I hope.
My worry is he's going to need a higher intake of mana from external sources. His body may not be able to keep up with the requirements based on a few things about his physiology. If that's the case, with it being so close to Vanderhall, we'll have to allocate a way to make sure that we can keep you topped up. Just gonna hold out too.
Ah. Ugh.
Foul tasting. Has it always tasted like that?
you go.
And then Uriel ran into
That's what you get for standing in front of
Now
me.
they're running into each
Just
other.
go, go, go.
What's happening?
No,
That's what you get.
Run into you.
last time it was craving.
It's done.
Good, I would hope so. We have to work into it. Go.
But this time it's like drinking medicine.
Mm.
Or what?
Oh.
Just think, is it as bad as tasting medicine? Yeah.
Good.
Right here, hon. It's okay. Hon?
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
I feel fine.
It's working?
Mm.
You feel physically? How are you?
Like I can move as fast as I usually can.
No, that is not true.
All right, hon. I'll have to speak to maybe some of the doctors, maybe Reginald if I can find him. You said you only just noticed it this morning?
Well, it was happening last week.
I think I noticed you seemed a little bit off.
And you saw how bad that was.
Yeah.
Focus cells. I have to eat fucking focus cells. Fucking great.
Look, we'll see what we can do to figure it out.
Okay. We're gonna be late, Rue. Let's go.
Okay, thank you, by the way.
No, of course.
Thanks, I'm sorry.
Of course.
I'll see you after.
What is going on with you? No, can't be doing dirty mana again. Fuck.
I look forward to working with all of you.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the team.
Welcome.
Hi, Clarabelle.
Oh, that was awful.
You have come just in time for a mission. It is likely to be your first in the wasteland as well, I am told.
Yes.
You should make well with the leaders and find out which squad you will be joining. From there, you can integrate yourself, and if you have any questions, ask the instructors who will assist you in your preparations. You may return to line.
Can you die a little quieter? I forgot.
Candidates, we are in need of a few hands to help with some preparations for the Vanderhall mission. Those who would be willing to assist in R&D and construction of two specific pieces of technology. One, a sensory position that will help monitor our camp perimeter to alert us for Magic Beast, and the other, a containment unit for relics. If either of these projects is of interest to you, please step forward.
Make like an injection thing to inject the stone in like a mana potion, maybe.
Simon here will be lead on these projects. He will give you tasks as he has them. You will speak to him if you have any questions in regards to these. I will leave the assignment of who is to work on which projects to you, Simon.
Hey, go get him, champ. Good old Simon.
If you have any material requests for these projects, they are to go through Simon, and they will go through me. This will be done over the next few weeks as we are preparing to leave. Thank you, Simon. Candidates, you can return to line.
Yeah, look at you. Moving up in the world.
And lastly, back to practicals. You will have a lesson with Instructor Dusk.
Going to do that.
Dusk.
Oh, well. There you go.
Good morning, everyone. We will be going on a small field trip. If you would all follow
Oh,
me to
shit.
the harbor. Let's go.
Sir.
Oh, huh.
Yes, sir.
Fuck, okay.
Earlier than I thought.
Guess so.
Do they need us for that?
I saw it, but I didn't get to see it.
I haven't gone down to the harbor itself.
It is a nice view.
I want to swim.
Your name's Clara, yes?
Yes. Nice to meet you.
I don't think we're going to be swimming in the harbor.
Oh, good to meet you as
I
well.
would hope not.
Sorry.
I need to get one of those
hadn't
kitties.
Do you think he's going to make them swim?
I hope not. Maybe they will, actually. I don't know.
Reconstruction of your arms.
Instructor Drea, do you need us?
Yeah.
All auxiliary staff for this?
Replayed it, get it up to snuff.
It is applied magic, so there's a small chance.
Okay.
But we can call for you if need be. Should be enough support students to handle the minor emergencies.
I'd rather they get priority, though. We're also we're all going to Vanderhall. Is this something prevalent for us to witness, or cast a spell? I can't.
It would be simply for the teams figuring out how to work together magically.
Okay.
Since they've done their tactics and whatnot. This is now to see how the use of magic works with each other.
Got it. Okay. In that case,
okay.
I guess I'll be around.
Okay. Like I said, if there's a major emergency, I'll have you called for.
Appreciate it. If you hop over to the medical channel, that's where I'm sitting at with the frequency.
Alright.
What am I? What use am I? I'm just like a doctor. I'm just like a staff. I'm staff for these guys. That's it. Huh. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey.
Gotta get the prototypes ready. I gotta.
Hey.
You're gonna be looking ready for all the. Ask me what to do.
Hey, chill. Look. They're really easy to work with. That microscope in there, that was a lot of their handiwork. All you're really going to have to do is say, this is the thing I need. Or if you have multiple projects, I'm working on this, and this. Who wants to do this? 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 Once you have that broken up, okay, this is what I need. This is what I need it to look like. Do it. Go down the line ad infinitum, and then just watch them as they go. They're really easy to work with.
Okay.
Just have some drawn up plans. Just have some visual aids. Visual aids is like the best thing you can do for him. I don't know how to build a microscope. I know what it looks like though, and I know what components I need. So I just asked them, I said, look, it needs to look like this, and it needs to do this. And they did it. And they may even jump in and throw in a few things that'll surprise you to make it even better. So just keep it simple. You'll be okay. I saw Hickory and Dickory in there. They're incredibly great to work with. They're amazing with the fine details. Bailey's helped. Hell, even Milo threw a wrench to me every now and then. It's good. Look, can't go breaking down now. They're going to be looking to us when we get there to Vanderhall. We got this, all right?
Okay. Figure out everything I need to get set up. Okay. I also talked to the headmaster about our placements whenever we do begin the expedition.
Perfect. What's the word?
From what he said, for the most part, we'll usually be stationed inside the caravan vehicles, and based off of how things go, he mentioned having us pair up to go with the different squads as they go out, if needed.
Okay. So we're just kind of surprised you're with Squad 1, surprised you're with Squad 3, whatever.
He didn't get more specific than that.
That's kind of what it sounds like.
He did say that he is going to be setting up a more detailed meeting in the next couple of weeks.
Makes sense.
Before we go, to make sure we have everything ironed out, and we should know everything we need.
Okay. I appreciate that. But yeah, You'll be fine. Just remember, visual aids, just tell them exactly what you want and what you're working on. They will do 90% of the lifting. All you got to do is point the finger and show them. Say, whatever. All right?
Okay.
Look, it'll be super easy. Trust me. They're a really easy group to work with. It'll be fine.
Okay.
All right? Chin up. You got this. Fuck! I need to give Mira her headache medicine.
Oh.
I'm going to run over, do that really quick. Do you need me for anything?
No, you go ahead and take care of everything you need to take care of. I'll just head up to the mechanics bay and breathe and figure out what I need.
Go breathe.
Yep.
Yeah, Zombie. I'm just a named NPC right now in this roleplay. I want to make this guy a full PC. But right now he's just a little squishy APC. I'm just like a on-call staff. Let's see if they're still there. Well, damn it, where'd they go? I need to give Mira her medicine. Are they in the tower?
Where do you think? Yes.
Yes, everyone is in the tower, in the observatory.
That's an observatory? Huh. I'd never been in there. I didn't even know you could go in there. I didn't even know you could go in there.
You can go in there now.
Oh, is it normally locked?
Sevi will not be, yes. It was undergoing renovation, so it was locked then. Sevi's returned to the dormitories, so you don't need to wait on her.
Is she okay?
Okay.
Milo said she was not feeling well, and she's returned to go rest, so...
Understood.
May I quickly run in there then to give...
I would assume that,
Mira some medicine.
That should be fine.
Okay, I'll be quick, I promise.
Come along. No, you're fine. That's where Duff keeps his books, so... It's not a entirely private space. Though I believe only wardens and warden candidates are allowed to retrieve books from there.
Oh, jeez. I don't think I'd even know what to do with half of them anyways.
Those doing research, but... probably mostly magical of nature.
That makes sense.
Or topic, at least.
Yeah, I was meaning to catch Mira before everything happened, and oof.
He has already started his class, so please be not disruptive.
I'll be incredibly quick and as quiet as I can.
Differently as well, and have rules that are entirely different, as magic has permanently changed the land. You will most likely encounter these broken realms at some point in your journeys as wardens.
Tap tap.
That is just one extreme example, though. Mana breaks are volatile, yes, but with experience and knowledge, eventually one can make use of such an occurrence. Now that you are aware of such phenomena, this should not be attempted until you have full mastery of your arms.
Thank you.
In the event that it occurs, however, accidentally or on a mission.
Damn it, I kind of wanted to look around in there. I did not know there was a harbor. I mean, to be fair, in fairness, you really can't see a lot with the water unless you kind of come down here. Osiris hasn't really come down here a whole lot. And the times that I have come down here were typically during the Dark Ages where, like look, for example, like if you're here, like, you don't really see the water. You see, like, the horizon. You kind of see the water, but you have to really be looking for it, and it kind of blends into the background. And if I'm, like, over here, then you really can't see it. Or it's kind of just hard to tell what it is. In fairness. Yeah, because, like, if you're here, it's like, But also, there was a time when Osiris was... I look like a fucking psychopath. Please tell me nobody's around. Okay. There was a time when Osiris was down here with everyone. But again, like, you can kind of see, like, the water, but all the blue kind of blends together. But I was here a few times, so... The Dark Ages was a terrible time. It absolutely was a terrible time, Turtle, and I am so happy to be done with it. I did not like the Dark Ages at all.
Maybe if you didn't have such a good fucking poker face, you wouldn't be.
I don't think you need an invitation if you're already going
Hey.
together.
Hey, they're doing some...
That was
What
that
the
was an insult,
fuck?
Excuse me.
Cassie.
What did you say?
Nothing.
What exhaust pipe did you huff fumes out of today?
Apparently Blitz's. He's an ass.
You exhausted stuff out of Blitz's exhaust pipe? Are you sure you're not a boy kisser?
Are you a boy
boy
kisser?
kisser?
Are
I've
you?
seen the- I've heard the things you say to...
Continue.
Tell me I'm fruity.
I forgot his
Like a
name.
basket, baby.
It's been a minute.
Describe him.
Blonde. They work together.
Victor.
Victor?
Victor. I've heard the things you say to Victor.
That's because Victor's my brother. Yeah, he's the most important person in my life. And sometimes the way his blue eyes look at me, oh man. Oh, there's something weird about it. What?
I totally get it. Straight until proven otherwise. I
What?
totally get it.
I think it's the other way
You've been
around.
proven otherwise.
I have been proven otherwise. You see, I'm willing to accept that. It may or may not be the fact I'm dating your guy.
Acceptance thing, Cassie.
Maybe. That might help a little.
Me, a boy kisser? Pff,
you'll
I
learn
never. I'd only date one.
I'll learn eventually. I can learn right now. You're just being sheepish.
Okay. I'm thinking about the best interest.
Best interest?
How much time do you have?
His best interest should be cleaning up his face.
Are you going to describe the entire concept of homosexuality to me in a span of 30
No,
minutes?
how much time do you have for your medicine?
Oh, 5 minutes.
Talk
Should
to the...
we make our way to the hospital? Be the easiest.
Oh, are you busy? I'm sorry. I just kind of came over here.
We should.
No, you're fine.
Osiris, if you're medically capable or chemically experienced, I could probably use your help.
Mainly
'Cause
medically.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I ain't feeling so good.
Mainly medically. Chemically is a different story. I can more or less say what I need, but I'm leaving it to people like her to actually make it.
An alchemist, I'm not a chemist.
You know, the only difference between a chemist and an alchemist is Al.
Okay.
Who's that?
I think we should.
The one who makes
Let's
the
go.
difference.
Let's go. Come on.
You're
Come on.
you're Al the chemist.
I'll follow you guys. I got
Come
this.
on.
No, after
Start
you, after you.
walking.
Ladies first.
Start.
Cassie, walk.
Chivalry.
Walk.
Okay. All right.
Friggin' fruit baskets. Am I right?
I love fruit baskets. I love mangoes.
You like man? I knew it.
What?
Mango.
He likes bad goes.
Oh, it's on my mind.
Man goes. I hope they do.
Oh my goodness.
I want to let you know that I was gonna do a scene where I collapse and I shut down for a second, and then you
In front of your
Oh,
boss.
Never mind, we're going. No.
Collapse in front of me and shut down, huh?
No, I can't, cause I'm strong. I'm strong.
I think it is a cane sword actually.
We need to go to the
I'm
hospital.
taking my medication right now. I'm going to the hospital.
And I'm gonna clean his friggin' face while he's in there.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, I am gonna clean up your face and your hands. By the way, you walking around look like you just dug yourself out of the dirt, or you shoved your face.
Like I dug out myself out of the dirt. I'm
You're-
just starting to bleed out of every orifice.
Well, I mean, we can't be having that.
Well, no shit. Oh my god, this is getting hard.
Well, I hope. Ooh,
Oh.
Okay, easy.
Come on.
Yeah, let's get you inside.
God
All right, both the
After
rooms
you.
are available if you want to take them to 201.
Holy fuck! I
Okay,
just realized
well,
how bad that is.
I'll grab this
Holy
stuff.
shit! That's not dirt. His skin is. Oh my god! His whole flesh is falling apart. Holy shit! Oh my god. I realize now what I'm looking at.
What? What?
It genuinely did look like your skin was just extremely dirty, but I'm
What,
realizing.
that I'm rotting from bone and flesh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in fairness, I haven't actually seen you up close in a while, so sue me.
You know what? I think I might. I got a good lawyer.
Do you?
You guys, stop flirting.
Aura.
Oh, I already have a boyfriend. I'm sorry.
You have two hands.
That's why I call you boy.
Two hands. Yeah, they're both from my one boyfriend. I'm being selfish.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a look at you.
Oh
god. Okay.
Alright. So, as you're looking at it, you were there last time, and you were there last time. This is this is not by much, but definitely worse than last time, even though the same amount of time processed.
Okay.
You can tell that because there's a bunch of blood on him, he is bleeding from every pore right now.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need you to.
And it's coming out as a very strangely lavender-smelling smell. No rot, no anything. Like no rotting smell, but it's lavender.
Gonna need you to drop glasses.
Also kind of mixed with chemicals. Drop glasses?
Yep.
I don't think you're gonna like what you're gonna see beneath.
Oh, trust me.
All right.
We gotta look at them.
It's real hard to
How
see.
is your vision? Pretty
It's real hard
bad.
to see. Yeah.
Well, I don't need to draw any blood from you for a sample. I can just collect whatever's on you right now.
Scrape it off my skin. Maybe you'll get a couple flakes too.
We got a microscope in here. If you guys want to do some of the prelims on him, I'm gonna take a look under the scope and see what we're dealing with.
We have some in the break room. We have the new one came. It's repaired, so that one works really well in the break room.
Perfect. Okay. In that case.
Another ruined shit.
Good thing you work for a tailor.
Also, this keeps on reopening. You think you can figure it out?
Well, on the upsides for that, it gives me a really good look into your organs to see how they're performing without having to cut you open.
Yeah, poke my fucking liver.
I mean, I could.
See if I punch you.
With how much if you're an alcoholic, I can at least see if it's functioning.
I'm not an alcoholic. I drink
Ew, it's a
recreationally,
joke.
not
It's
like...
a joke. Calm down.
You got a lot of fucking nerve.
Come on.
A lot of nerve.
Well, look, at the end of the day, I'm gonna do my best.
Hold on, before you start fixing that, hold on, let me take the medication and let it actually have its effect.
Oh, I'm not poking it yet. I'm just getting the blood samples. I'm gonna leave it to those two for now.
To your lungs here.
Oh, you can take a look at them.
Do I hear any like liquid or anything in the lungs?
Yes, there's liquid. That's why he's coughing.
Oh, you could take a look between the ribs there. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, if you might be able to answer this because otherwise I would have called DM. He's gonna take the sample. He's gonna take the rag, bring it over to the microscope, take a look at it. Do you know what he would see, or do what I need to call?
You're
DM
looking
for
at
it?
total cellular death. It's just
straight
it looks
up.
Like, it is straight up cellular death. But the question is raised: how is this person experiencing full?
Is it cellular death because the cells are eating themselves, like aphasia, or cellular death necrosis, like they're just dying?
It looks like necrosis based on
Oh shit! She's asking the question. He's asking a big question. So when it comes down to like eating the cells, they're not eating themselves.
It looks like shit. No offense.
Also not fully killing itself. If they were fully, if it was full necrosis, he'd be dead, just completely. So there's something keeping him alive, and and I don't think you can call it necrosis, but it's what it's been labeled as.
I will quickly go get those results then. Wink wonk. All right, guys. Good luck.
Wonk, you should ask Navark.
I'll be right back.
Navark. Never. Excuse me.
Holy shit. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. When I first saw him, I actually thought he was just dirty. I did not realize that was just his skin. Doing the cross staring at a tiefling woman. Damn. It's like some hangover. True. Java character looks like shit. Oh, hi, Marcane. I pop in and it's now a zombie RP. What a world. Yeah, everyone's in. They're all in class right now. It's technically a closed off area, so I can't go there. Oh god, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Okay, at least muted for that one. Because we put the microscope right by the radio, obviously. Cells are dying, but this is faster than dirty mana sickness, does it? At least any of the cases I've dealt with. This is faster than that, but he's alive somehow. He should be dead. What the fuck is on with you? Okay.
Take my left hand, the one that's holding my other hand, close to my chest, and push it against my shoulder as hard as you can. Otherwise, I'm gonna punch her in her mouth.
Please don't punch me in my mouth. Are we ready?
I'm really not wanting to.
Just full shoulder. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold still. I'm getting a sample.
You're doing that's very scary though.
Here we go. Okay, I got it.
Holy shit. Oh, is
I got some marrow.
Something else to run through? Oh, you got marrow sample. Damn. Okay, shit. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was actually
Well, if we're talking about cell death and our bone marrow makes our red cells.
Yeah, I was.
This can tell us more than just these cells already dying from the blood.
Yeah, those are the results I was about to bring in. It's almost like an alternative, like parallel symptoms to dirty mana sickness, but this is at a rate that I haven't seen before. And the fact he's alive at this point, and I mean this, I know I joke and I laugh, but I'm sure you know this already, but the fact you're living right now is... I genuinely don't know how.
Anything bad
When I was a kid, I overheard my doctor talking about it. This disease usually kills every child it comes in contact with. There's probably 1 or 2 people with this disease that are alive right now at my age.
Because what you see with dirty mana sickness, it works in a way where it targets areas of the body and it kills the cells, and it almost like replaces the mana, which leads to patches of necrosis on the body. That's what we generally see with those cases. For you, it's all over the body. We don't usually see cases like this for dirty mana sickness in still living people. If we do, then those people...
I've never been in contact with dirty mana.
And that's why it's... Anybody who would be in your state with dirty mana is usually dead or like so unable to move that they can barely even respond or do anything. So the fact you're not only still alive, but up and actively moving around and still coherent... This is strange. So...
Yeah, something that really does, confuse me.
Yeah.
Is why the hell do they call it necrosis when it comes back?
When it comes back?
Necrosis means it's total death, right?
Yeah, it's like patches of the area where the cells are dying, and you can usually see them outlined and... Well,
unless you can, I don't know, reverse death itself, how the fuck am I alive?
If I had to take any stabs, the marrow sample that I'm going to be inspecting, as well as maybe something with your heart. I mean, your heart pumps the blood, keeps it circulating through your body. So if that goes, well...
But since it's so systemic and so generalized, I'm really hoping that the marrow will show us more, because all the blood cells are coming from the marrow, the platelets,
yeah,
the red blood cells.
The stem cells start within the bones, yeah, and then form to be red blood cells, yeah.
Another thing that I've noticed, I figured it out when I was in prison. When it does start going, it goes after the skin first, and then it works inward. And that's why I can be rotted and not coughing, but when it starts getting inward and starts getting too far, then I start coughing because it gets in the lungs. And, drinking gets real hard because, my body just can't process it because a part of my liver's fucked.
So this is the early stages.
It's like working into the core.
So this is technically the early stages, aside from your lungs.
Stitch. Got some news. I'll have to tell you here in a hot second.
Speaking of news, if you want, here's the blood sample. Here's the notes I wrote down regarding my observations. If you wish to keep those logged, I'm going to run this marrow sample back if you want to store that. Same question to you, out of character, checking the bone marrow or the cells.
I didn't think of the bone marrow. That's actually a really, really good fucking point. I gotta talk to Neva.
I can call Neva and we can get her in here if you think that this is something we can do real quick. But if it's something you want to talk about in depth,
no, I'm good at improv as long as Neva's good at improv too and can quick thinking. I think we can do it.
So
let me grab Neva.
So when the cells form,
if she's busy right now, it's fine. I'll write a document. Just say that as a test. That takes a while.
Is that what we're going with? Being like, you just want me to come back and say results are inconclusive, blah blah blah.
So if Neva doesn't respond and is busy, then we'll go with this test is taking a bit and we'll get the results by tomorrow. And that's something that we will be talking about,
okay,
a little bit later.
Got it. Okay.
Well, we can also say too that bone marrow itself, because there's so much to it to kind of break down the different elements, could maybe take us a bit, and that's what give us some time for response.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll figure something out. It is more for your own warning, so you are not suddenly surprised if.
So what now? Should I take my medication or not?
Well, what is your
medication?
What is your meds?
Huh?
What is your medicine?
Rivastilin.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I gotta say,
which is in theory hard to. We've concluded a few different things with that, but ultimately it seems like we just need more sustainable resource for it. So I have a couple different lines I've cast out to ask about. its origin plant to see about that.
Tell you what.
What?
This magic plant that we keep talking about. I'm planning to gather samples anyways because I'm still spearheading the research on dirty mana sickness. Yours and that aren't the same, but they do run parallels. Mainly the I can't think of like the term for it. Your skin undergoing necrosis is one
General
of,
necrosis.
Yeah. So I think that while it might not be a 1-for-1, we might be able to get some kind of answers with it. Now the only thing I can't promise is your skin may be stuck like this, even if we are able to purge whatever it is from your system.
Yeah. My thumb might be green, but I don't got a green thumb.
I do apologize for that.
Osiris, I have been meant to be dead for since I was born.
The only thing that Neva gave, she's fine with you improving. The one that she did specifically note was that the longer that the blood or the marrow is exposed to oxygen, the worse the effects get. Like how quickly they get worse. Faster.
I will also say that this bone marrow is nothing like regular human bone marrow.
Oh, okay.
Do tell.
So
she's fine with you improving out whatever.
Okay, I'm improving. Fuck it. So this bone marrow is already black, and it's just generally like that, but it takes on many of the features of, well, the human bone marrow, but the bone marrow is just generally, it just seems to function differently. Whether it's due to a mutation before birth, whether it's because of a disease or some odd combination that just permanently changed body chemistry, it is completely and utterly in the air and would definitely need more testing. But cosmetically and physically, it seems to function differently.
What about you, madam?
But the similar tasks to that normal bone marrow would do, or no?
Oh, it is similar. It is similar, but when it comes to what you usually find, it's not that.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go run that
with
sample
that as you
then.
will.
Yeah, I will go run that sample, haha. Okay, I'll be right back.
Aha. Okay.
Yeah, we can also talk more out of character as to more details that are
More for the sake
Works
of
for me.
enjoyment of pretty colors, or actually for the sake of personal farming?
Could I grab you for just one moment?
Personal farming more
Yeah.
so.
Uh-oh.
More useful.
I could appreciate the woman who...
Oh man, what a brutal, what a... While maintaining observation initially, the process seemed to undergo standard formation. However, as time persisted, the system appeared to deteriorate rapidly. Perhaps exposure to oxygen or removal from source is the key fragment of this issue.
Necessary evils, necessary shitholes, it is all required nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Aldrich in itself is a place that... Well, I've
Put me out of my
had
misery, dog.
interactions
Oh, well, I don't have my gun on me, so I
Speaking
can't...
across the wall.
individuals from there. They have been very stuck up so far.
Sorry, I don't have my pistol on me, so I can't put you out of your misery.
Damn it. Well, shit. All right.
So I'll just
Well,
have...
here's for tomorrow.
Oh, yep. So I'll just have to do you like this. Alright. Took a look. Your body is doing the functions that it needs to do, but it's almost like you self-taught yourself how to do it, and just... It's just doing it. So it's doing it, but not normally. I don't really know how else to describe it, but your body is making what it needs to survive, but the manners under which it does deviate from the norm. And to combine that, I don't know if it's just because it was severed from the source or exposure to maybe the air or whatever, but it seemed to be undergoing a rapid deterioration when I was observing it. Because I was looking at it, it was subtle at first, as I was looking at it, it just seemed to be, I wasn't sure if what I was watching was just par for the course of the strange interaction that was taking place within your body, but as I kept looking, it just seemed to get more and more wrong and worse and worse. So
same thing happens with the blood samples and the the samples from the organs. All of that.
So what I can say then is,
somewhat with his family, so at least that's what's saving him.
I don't think it's hopeless, but there is going to need a lot more time put in. Once again, same with the blood. I put the results there if you wish to catalog and observe it yourself. I can't unfortunately sit here and tell you slam dunk, it's X and Y, we need Z. But if that is keeping you alive for
I've
now...
been told that my entire life. It's no different.
Well, the difference is I'm not trying to blow smoke up your ass. I'm trying to give it to you straight. I'm not trying to just give you false... I wouldn't just be giving you false hope if I didn't think there was a chance. I don't do that to people. So put it to you like this.
I haven't had hope since, since I realized I'm just destined to die.
Well, yeah.
I was supposed to die.
Well, all of us are destined to die, and guess what? You're still sitting here in front of me.
Well, no shit.
Yeah, exactly. So don't give up yet, guy. So listen. Hey, hear me out.
Fuck you. Ah, what?
Right now, I'm trying to do my part. I'm spearheading another disease that is supposed to be lethal to people. I'm not trying to lump you in with the rest. But what I am saying is, since I've been here, I've been able to make a hell of a lot more leaps and bounds in the progression of that than other things. So look, while we're out there, I'm going to see what I can find. We have a few botanists within the Wardens. I'm going to see if we can dig them up, stuff them in a pot, whatever. Bring them back. And that's something I was going to do anyways, just because I wanted to research it for dirty mana sickness. If we can find a way to take them and purpose them to help you, all the better. Okay?
If it comes down to it, if there's limited materials, limited time, the whole works. If you're closer to fixing dirty mana sickness, you should do that.
Right now, they're both, unfortunately, pretty difficult to fix. Dirty mana is, once again, like yours, down to the cells. I've taken a few individuals who I've gone through, but we have a few anomalies there within the school as well. It's been a very promising but tricky process, and unfortunately I've been a little stonewalled by it. I'm essentially having to figure out a way to stop the cells from doing what it is they're doing. But I might have a theory. Unfortunately, I can't delve too far into it right now because that's all it is, but it would require me to get a bone marrow sample from someone else. So, tell you what. I'm going to do my best. I have notes laid out. I'll see what I can figure out. But the only difference with dirty mana sickness and yours is that I am 90% sure is purely mana related and how it destroys the body. Yours, I don't know. That's the issue.
Great.
So short answer, don't have a great answer.
So there isn't a lot of hope.
I didn't say that.
That's kind of what you're saying between the lines.
What I'm telling you is that there's a lot I don't understand yet. But what I'm also telling you is this is the first time I've gotten a look at it. And I see parallels. And we know that it's down to the cellular level. It's something inherently within your body, within your system, that is fundamentally changing how your body performs. So it's not like we're sitting here with our thumbs up our ass. We have a good basis to work off of. So now, all we got to do is go in to see why your body changes.
Well, he's for trying.
Telling him bullshitting his way through medical mumbo jumbo. Fuck. I know I'm not a doctor.
I'm just saying. If
I'm probably speaking a lot of wrong stuff.
Medication isn't getting here on time consistently. I'm just saying.
Is your skin...
I took my medication. What?
Sorry, I'm just watching. It's the first time I've observed this.
It's usually pretty rapid. Some things regenerate Some things don't. There's a couple of lacerations and fissures due to the dryness of necrosis that are now being revitalized and starting to seep rapidly. He's starting to bleed everywhere.
Cyrus, you want to grab a med kit and help me out?
Yep, I gotcha.
Yep.
Even your face, like the holes in your mouth, all patched up by your mouth.
Like I said, it's either my body that does it or it's the Rivicillin.
Yeah, the issue, I play characters that are way smarter than I am, so that's the issue I bump into. Yeah, it's, well, sort of. I don't really know how to describe it.
Appreciate it.
I'll get this side. You know, though, now that your body is like this, there's a part of me that almost wants to get a sample while you're, you know.
It ain't gonna last. Ow! You watch it. It ain't gonna last.
Sorry. I gotta get the blood off, guy. Sorry. Does you want to walk around looking like you just shot someone, then have the military question, yeah?
Looking better already.
Yeah. I wish you were here to see it, like, before your eyes happen.
I can do it again.
Was it
Please don't.
spontaneous? Was it
Slow.
Hold on.
It was almost like...
Did it progress starting from internal to external?
Hearing my name?
It's almost like you were filling a glass. You just watched it slowly go from the top of the head down the body.
Hey, you
So it's the healing started from the head.
Not quite yet. What's up?
Well, don't know.
Not from the core out, as if you were when you digest your medication. It goes through your gut and expands that way. Started from the top bottom.
That's what it looked like, at least. But then
That seems more like lymphatic system.
he started to bleed everywhere as well afterwards, so...
Oh yeah,
Like a
the
shedding?
cuts and gashes because of the. He still just has a bunch of like gashes and cuts all over his body, and you can tell that they were fissures at one point. They were cracks due to dryness because of necrosis.
I almost want to grab a bit of his blood while we have it now.
Well, yeah, when we have medication that works, we definitely should have a comparison of when he's in the state of decay versus in the repair.
Which we have the other notes down of how it looked in the decay. All right.
Appreciate it.
Sorry to get more blood out of you. Well, actually, I just got a shit ton from you, so I'm just gonna go and take a look at that.
Yeah, I'm fucking bleeding everywhere.
Well, thanks for being such a gracious host. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Stop moving.
If you stab me with that needle and then expect me to be happy about it.
I already have. Get the fuck
guys
out.
Look like you got it. Good. I'm gonna get you something to snack on, okay?
Okay.
I really like a cookie.
And some juice.
Don't you poke your horn in my eye. I'd love some. I want apple juice.
Want some apple juice? I can get you some apple juice.
It needs his appy juice. All right, big guy. Take a look.
I need my supplies. I need my happy juice.
All right, I'm gonna
Stop
go.
moving.
Here.
Well, you're stabbing me over and over again with a fucking needle.
She's gonna draw like a dick in with the thread onto your back if you don't sit still.
Yeah, and then I'll rot again and it'll fall out like it usually does.
All right. Well, I'll tell you this. I'm gonna go run. Take a look at
I
this.
even got you the little bendy straw.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go run this. I'll get the results for you and let you file it in. You know the drill out of character. How's it look by comparison to the dead stuff?
No, you guys have asked a couple of questions. I'm now writing another document.
You work at the casino?
How does the not dying blood look by comparison?
Not dying? Like it's dying.
Okay.
If you hold it there, if you hold it there for too long, it's going to have the same effect as the bone marrow. It is.
Looks the same as the
progressive. It
dead
is
stuff.
dying,
Looks the
actively.
same as the dead stuff.
Mhm.
Okay, got it.
What if you put
Right
it in
now,
an
yes.
a vacuum chamber?
Do we have that in this universe at the moment? Do we?
Hold on, when vacuum chambers?
In the decade, I believe we did, but it was like just like the brass lung, like the whatever.
Oh,
That
the
lung
iron
is.
lung?
It's not a small it's not a small compressing. It's a massive device for.
Sounds like you gotta go talk to the mechanical cadets to fix such a thing.
I'm gonna go look at this thing, Teehee.
That bit of training, but it's been nice being able to calm down.
That was a really cool effect. It actually caught me off. I was like, what the fuck? Is he glowing? It's like he drank water. First vacuum chamber. 1670. Oh, jeez. Okay, fuck. But there's coloration of his skin again, and everything looks good. Why? Weird. Sanda, don't forget you wrote a letter. It's been a very crazy day.
Because right now, as of right now, you
we
have
have
not
enough supply
looked
to
at
play
a
the testing game.
that too, and you also haven't looked at a live blood sample of Cassie's, only dead and dying.
Yep. So we have these, and then I'm gonna store the excess in an incubator, like a dry ice, and then if we
Write
can
those down and
obtain
send
a
those to me.
rescue. Gotcha.
Took a look. It seemed like it was almost very little difference, which is strange because all of your coloration is back in your skin, and it's I don't see your organs from your side there.
That's a benefit.
Yeah.
I like that.
But it's just weird that your blood's reacting the same and yet you look better. Well, you know what I mean.
Well, it usually is red for a second, and then when it goes outside, it turns black.
No. So it's got to be there's something with your body or something the moment it leaves your body, like the oxygen. That's the only thing I can think about.
You telling me that I'm allergic to oxygen?
Yes, it's terminal. If you breathe, you'll die.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But if you hold your breath, you'll die too, so...
I'm gonna hit you again.
Please do.
Smack.
Okay. Alright, so... Look, I'll tell you this.
I'm gonna go get another shit.
How long do you have a supply of your medicine?
As of right now, 0. Before
You're tapped
the
out.
next shipment comes in. Right now I'm tapped out, and I will be rotting throughout later this night, halfway through tomorrow. The shipment will get here, and depending on the amount in there, because right now, even if it's good luck, I get 7, which will get me through the day, guaranteed.
So
However,
this is
if it's,
this is a daily intake.
It's bad luck.
You have to take this daily.
So as of right now, I'm supposed to take 14 a day.
14?
However, no, not 14 days. Excuse me, 14 a week.
Okay.
Twice a day.
Okay. I was gonna say, holy shit. I don't know who you're sleeping with to get 14 a day.
No, I have to have 2 a day, and right now I've been working off of 5.
Okay. I see what you mean now.
Well, he could get money
Right.
from the casino.
So,
Oh my goodness.
fuck. Look, Vanderhall isn't gonna. We're not going out or deploying to Vanderhall for still a little while.
Ashvale said that they would fix me.
I have
Ashvale.
at least a gram of that plant
Well,
coming our way.
I'm.
Who?
What?
See, here's the difference between the
I have a
Panda
gram of that
and
plant
me.
coming our way.
Of
Like right
the
now?
the one from Vanderhall.
In transit.
Or like this
It's not
fancy
from
schmancy
Vanderhall,
plant.
it's from
well, whatever it is.
Island
That-
Cities,
that-
but-
that's just what I'm calling it for now. The funny plant, the magic plant,
Ethereal blossom.
Tyrio blossom. Okay.
But that gram will survive us, hopefully, until Vanderhall, and then maybe we could try to navigate getting a sample or transporting it or something.
Ruined
We'll have at least
cities.
a gram coming sometime.
I can talk to you
during
what
the
I was
week.
expecting earlier. I told Dayani a little bit.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that actually. If we knew especially where within the cities they blossomed, that would help.
Well, I mean, I can say it here. So, the whole thing with the plants is once they're in cities, they die.
Like
there's
within
nothing keeping them alive. Within a week. They're dying. I'm guessing that they feed off of mana. And that's why magic beasts love tearing into them.
That's my immediate jump to as well. If we knew where they
If we
grew,
could figure out how to infuse the plant with mana, if we could figure out how to infuse the soil with mana, some bullshit, might be able to keep it alive.
Which may be where Shiloh comes in, who can not only sap mana, but also give it.
Yeah.
well, we might have an easier option. There are energy cells or mana, like small, I don't want to call them cores because they're not cores, but they're like energy cells that some people like Professor Reginald used to power his arm. Not his actual core, but it's like a source for all the hydraulics and crap. We've had a few mana consuming individuals use those as a supplement.
Yeah.
We may be able to create a box that can be powered with these to keep them fresh. That way,
Like it's some kind of plant light.
yeah, like some kind of, yeah, that. Though, if we knew where they
Or
grew,
just
though.
something to, yeah.
Wait, you say magic beasts tear into them, right? Like crazy?
Yeah.
It's a cat with catnip.
If that's
My
the case,
assumption.
I have a theory. Okay.
Seems like they just like to destroy them. I'm not sure what the details are there.
Destroy them. Let me
I'm gonna
think.
go check on some things. Did you want some more apple juice?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Would you also like a chocolate chip cookie?
I would fucking love a chocolate chip cookie.
I will get you a chocolate chip cookie.
Alright, let me think.
Can I have 2 of them?
Yes.
Please don't give him 2.
They tear up flowers.
Give him 2.
They, as it, do you know if they eat them or do they just stomp the shit out of them?
Tear them.
They just destroy
They
them?
just break them.
Well, there is some.
Hold on, I've gotta go cough cough. Where?
Oh, yes, of course.
I'm reading. I've been trying to find it for like a solid minute.
You're welcome to
So,
come in
as
if
somebody who wrote
you
that,
feel we're-
yes, it is something that they consider very edible.
Edible.
However, the effects
So I made a
of this
deal.
root
You may
on
have
magic
2
beasts
small
is
cookies,
completely
and
unknown.
here's your apple juice with your bendy straw.
Okay. Well, I need
You
to.
eat the apple juice?
I accidentally put the apple juice in my mouth.
the carton?
I was hungry.
Okay. I have.
I'm gonna let you deal with that. Now I gotta do some things. Are you good though?
I have a theory.
I'm
Of
actively
course,
dying.
Stitch.
Yeah,
And-
yes, I'm fine.
You're welcome to have apple juice as well if you guys want apple juice.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. Enjoy it. Oh.
Would you like an apple juice, Cardunk?
I'm fine, but thank you.
Okay. Look.
I appreciate it.
If I can go in, I can see where these plants are located within the city. It might give me some answers about a few things. If magic beasts are drawn to them, I think you hit the nail on the head in the fact that they are in one way or another mana related. But from what I've observed, magic beasts seem magic beasts seem to prefer dirty mana related things. So I don't know how exactly it works, but I believe that dirty mana in some capacity is far more beneficial or nutritional or whatever than normal mana. Like they'll consume mana, but if they can, they will leech to it like it is their last meal. So if these things are grown by an engine, then they could be heavily infused with dirty mana.
And I learned from last time.
And if that's the case, that may explain why they're drawn
What
to
goes
it.
into an engine? How do the engines work?
I am not an engineer. I cannot exactly explain it to you, but I know that that's
So-
typically...
I can't super explain it either, but the problem is, yes, the engines, they're usually in fallen cities. Engines
I'm on the hunt now.
Magus engines usually run off of mana, but they're basically hugely complicated design foci.
Yeah, they.
But have a huge mana output.
And you said that they only
run
go
30
in
mana.
runes, right? Like the little.
They only grow
these
in the
plants only
ruins.
grow in ruins. But when cities fall, this is where Calamity class Magibeasts come from. Is they literally eat a Magus engine.
Right.
So most fallen cities end up their engine gone because a Magibeast will come and nom nom.
And they'll usually set up nests there.
Well, they have to be big enough first.
And they set
Those
up.
ones are wrecked.
They don't necessarily have to be.
They also,
Not always.
well, regardless, they also are known to set up nests in those areas, by the cores, or wherever they were.
Yep.
And I guess that would also explain why they usually have a troop of little idiots following them. Hey, big guy.
Hey, sorry. I gotta go just check on my shop. If we're able to talk shop a little bit when, like, you know, once you're done. No rush, obviously. No rush. No rush.
Will do.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Looking good, big guy.
I'm trying.
Well, did you guys read the news? I mean, it could be something to get our mind off of a little bit.
Yeah, I did.
Did? Yeah.
What's up with the news?
Well, it's them mostly talking about Maxim Agreement inviting other cities to join, and also their
White Willow specifically.
Yeah, White Willow, but then also Rhine League.
Ryan Lee's a bunch of blokes who are assholes, right? The fucking guys who...
Understatement of the century.
Traders.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking assholes. That's a great way to put it.
Well, we got a sergeant.
White Willow and Raiden have a history of fighting, and recently they got into another altercation, and that was just before this. So I imagine Raiden's a little bit riding about it. Wanting to go to war, all that shit.
So, before we go too far down the rabbit hole, when we go out there, I'll try to locate where these plants are located, and if I can get a general idea as to where they're located, maybe we can glean more information off of that. For now, I do have a few cases that are easy to seal. Maybe I can see about talking to some of the engineers to make some modifications to allow for some kind of cell to be implanted and to be activated to keep the plants alive.
Mm-hmm.
Doing your best. I haven't had
I'll
any
look
of my
into
doctors.
more what research been put into that plant. As far as we've seen, it's not really been much, but
the centers of cities would be Magibeasts don't let off dirty mana. Magibeasts do not give off dirty mana. And the air itself. Okay. Well,
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do another bone marrow extract again. Not for a while. Maybe until next week.
Don't worry.
You're not gonna do that to me, are you?
No.
Pretty soon?
No. I got enough information to see how your cells operate.
Okay.
Now, there is one fear that I do have. And I need to lay it out with you straight.
Of course.
There are cases where doctors go in and they can do everything right. And I mean, chef's kiss, no deviation. But depending on how ingrained this is within your system, there is also always the chance that your body, especially if you've been living with it for so long, rejects the change. There can be lethal cases surrounding that. That's why we get some cases where people have organs changed and transplanted. But even if we do everything right, body just doesn't body, and it kills them. So,
well, my parents rejected, the experimentations that some of the doctors wanted to do. I've never had an organ transplant. I've never had anything, and I am one of the very, very few people who actually have it at this level. So, if you guys want to try things, I give consent. Just,
we'll
really
keep you in the loop.
You,
we'll keep you in the loop.
Minimize pain.
Oh, I can't promise the pain part, partially because it depends on what exactly we have to go in and do to your body. But you will be kept in the loop as much as possible. And if we can help it, we will. But once again, this involves what could be the very core essence of you as a person, as a living person, that we may have to go in and alter and mess with. I'm not saying that to scare you, but like I said, I want to give it to you straight. So I'm going to give it to you straight.
I've been against the odds my entire life. Only recently have I learned to, ask for comfort, so, really.
Hey, man, look, we're going to do our best to make sure you see this through, okay?
Yeah, alright. Can you hand me my coat and shirt? I'm not wearing that. It's covered in gross fucking...
Yeah, the shading is on point. Yeah, all the cadets are in a class. They're in Dusk's private...
Been there for...
No, she walked back there a little while ago.
I had no idea she was there.
Wasn't my intention. I'm good. That was out of character. I jumped out of my skin.
My fault.
Oh,
my
it's
bad.
okay. No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm slippery.
Slippery snake.
Like a snake.
I'm gonna go back to Cabello's and get a new shirt, so that's where I'm going.
Alright. This is the second
I could genuinely
significant medical issue that I'm worried about for somebody today.
And if they
what happened first?
Me for having my tits
Something with a boyfriend.
What's going on with him?
I think his body requires more mana than what it naturally produces.
Shit.
So I've been having to try to find ways to supplement it. Which is the only reason why I actually know about those cores I mentioned to even use for the box, because he's been somewhat sustaining himself off that. Today he came in, walked up to me, he looked dead tired. I was like, you haven't been sleeping? He's like, no, that's the problem, I have been sleeping. I was like, well, what's going on? He's like, oh, I feel so weak, lethargic, my legs are this, my arms are that, I'm this, I'm that. I'm like, have you been sleeping? Yep. Have you been eating? Yep. Have you been drinking? Yep. Have you been overdoing yourself in your trainings? Nope. So the first thing that came to my mind is it's fucking magic related. Sure as shit.
Yeah.
Give him a couple of those things, he perks right back up.
Yeah. Well, honestly, might be something to talk to Shiloh about. I know she also takes mana from those energy cells, and if she's learning how to give it to other people, she might be able to help out a little bit.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to Rue, make sure he's okay with... I'm sure he would be, but given the sensitivity...
Yeah, I mean, she's a doctor here.
Yeah.
And she's gonna need to know that stuff regardless. She'll find out.
Fuck.
A lot going on.
And the worst is still yet to come. Fuck. Stitches, I know that the students are capable, man. I don't know if I'm ready to see any of them go. Especially under my knife.
Mm.
It's not the first, but it's the first for them.
I hope they come out of that unscathed.
Fuck.
More than anything, I hope they come out of that unscathed.
Fuck, me
But-
too. They got a new one, by the way. New student. Yeah. I guess just came in today. They were introducing themselves, and I walked in. I didn't get a good mention of their name.
Mhm.
Seemed nice. Nice girl.
Mhm. I'll have to go say hi at some point.
Yeah.
Well, come on. Let's go. We got work to do.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I should probably make my way back and see if they're done with Dusk's lesson. Dusk took him to, I guess, one of his private areas to talk about magic with him, so...
Mhm.
Fuck.
Yeah, well, we got a lot going on. It's gonna be something. Hey, if this plant, whatever the hell it is, can actually help more people, like it sounds it might.
I hope so. Okay. Fuck. I need to speak to Big Gro as well about that, actually. Make sure he's aware of it. Alright, I got a break.
Yeah.
I gotta go talk to them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Thanks, thanks Stitches. Appreciate you.
Of course.
I hope class is going good for him. Man, I keep adjusting my face partially because the trim on like the face gasket is going. Like I've done so much for this thing, but it's starting to get like warm on my face. So that's why I keep adjusting my headset. Sorry guys. Let's see if we can find them. I did order a MetaQuest Pro. Oh, here they are. Or some of them. Oh, Jesus. Hello, Mr. Wall.
I can provide those for you. However, now I need to get back to my team. Continue just practicing it.
Of course. Thank you.
It will grow in strength as you grow in experience.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Hope I didn't interrupt. Just coming around looking for people. Bumped into that at the end.
No, was just asking him for some advice. That's all.
Doing alright?
Ears were ringing earlier. Everyone was suddenly yelling, but it's died down a bit.
Just
the lights aren't bothering me as much today.
Think your body's getting acclimated to the changes then? Maybe?
I don't know. Dug out an old pair of sunglasses though, which seemed to help. At least during the day. At night it's not so bad.
Think you'll be okay then for when we're out and about in the wastes?
I'm hoping so. I'll have to make it work.
I did stash extra in your bag for pain medicine to help with the head at least while we're out there, but I don't got much for vision.
I'd rather not rely on such things as a crutch.
Of course. Still, if it's a difference between keeping you alive and whatnot, you know.
Of course.
Good class today, at least.
Bit interesting. Has me thinking about some things.
There you go. At least you got something out of it.
Short.
Short?
Nice and sweet. Now they're practicing for the deployment.
It doesn't feel like it's over a month away. It feels like it's tomorrow. At least to me.
A month can go by quickly.
Oh, absolutely. It feels like it has been. Did you know that it seems like you guys, if I remember correctly, some of your guys' first keep trainings were about 6 months ago. Some of the first teams to actually go through. It does not feel like 6 months ago.
Something like this, yes.
It feels weird. It's just because you guys are always all so busy all the time. Time just flies. Have a good night, Dragon.
It'd be easy to lose track of the days.
I guess while we're here then, and I finally have you for a sec, do you want me to pack you anything else specific that could help you while you're out there? Or just kind of the headache meds?
That ought to be enough to happen a pinch.
Okay. I don't want to keep you up, by the way.
I appreciate it, though.
Oh, of course. Well, I'm trying to look after you guys like you're looking after us. It's the least I can do. I'd like to maybe be one of you guys one day. There's a lot riding on the job we're doing, so, or you guys are doing specifically, so.
Yeah. It's a strange feeling. But we'll see how things go.
Oh,
A lot of untested people. People have never been in a proper fight before. We'll see how they handle themselves.
They're entrusting them to the fate of the entire
Especially
fucking
against
world.
beasts. Or at the very least, the fate of Reinhold.
Well, it's a battle of attrition. I don't agree with those. Don't agree with those doomsaying cults, but one thing they are getting right is we can only fight this war of attrition for so long.
More and more cities
More,
going under, from what I'm hearing.
more resources going under as well to keep powering the engines, to keep the shields up. It's a lot. If any group's going to be able to make a change, I'm sure it's you guys. I'm sure as hell hoping for it. Seems to be a lot of good people here,
All
though.
the resources they're pooling into training everyone, getting them ready.
Yeah.
I hope so.
With one core being 20 million cc's. I nearly fell on my ass when I heard that. For one. And there's how many of you guys? 40?
It's certainly not an insignificant amount. But the value is set by demand.
Of course.
If there weren't magic beasts and a need for wardens, they wouldn't be so expensive.
Certainly.
But they are powerful tools. So
if you
I imagine there will always be a need, even if we do happen to fix things, so to speak.
No doubt it. Can't possibly scour the entire planet, or wherever we are, to clean out every bit of Magibeast, even if we were to, I don't know, stop it somehow. I don't even know how you would stop it.
They came from somewhere. They exist for a reason.
May I ask where you're from?
Everything does. Here, Reinhold. Used to think.
You like,
Grew up here anyways.
you like it here?
It's all I've ever known. I'd give a lot for Reinhold.
It does seem like a good place. Better than where I came from, at least.
There is a lot of people who ask questions about why Reinhold can exist as it does. The people here are a sturdy bunch. They don't give up.
Reinhold seems to be
They don't back down.
They seem to be the heads, or at least like the seats for a lot of things. A lot of executive decisions that are made here. A lot of crazy things. Hell, I was just reading the news today.
A lot of people who are willing to work hard, get their hands dirty, provide for others.
I used to think that about Ashbourne. Something similar, at least. People willing to make strides and always trying to better whatever state-of-the-art tech or medicine is out there. But it just turns out that some people I used to look up to use the worst means to do it.
Progress often comes at a price. Sometimes it's blood. Sometimes it's money. Sometimes it's your morals.
Ashbourne was never bankrupt of blood or money. I'm glad that you have a resolution like you do, though. You seem very steadfast, resolute. A lot of you guys do. If I'm, sorry, if I'm just yammering and you need to get in there or you gotta jump in, I'm sorry.
No, this is not my team. Unfortunately, our captain is under the weather today, so...
Oh, poor Sevi, yeah. Hope she's okay.
Agreed. It's got about a month to get better. Otherwise...
And it will go quick, like you said. It'll fly. These new projects and whatnot that are being mentioned for the engineers. All sorts of stuff that still needs to be done, and it keeps popping up like weeds.
Keeping busy is a good thing, though.
Certainly. I feel like I'd go stir crazy if there wasn't at least something to do. Though, maybe it's just the gravity of everything, but I really wish... I really wish it felt like we were closer to being fully ready. At least on my end. I don't know how it feels for you guys.
Everyone has their own personal preparations they have to make. But... I still think there are some things to be done. At least for all of us. Mostly in regards to our transportation, but I don't think any of us are particularly looking forward to being stuck inside of a metal can for several days.
Yeah, the caravans. Is that on you guys to organize and handle? I thought there were coordinators for that. Or is it just mentally preparing for sitting around?
There is some work we're doing, mostly on the engineers to assist with the production.
Oh. Huh.
The veterans, they're providing insight and guidance where they can. But the idea is that they won't be here forever, so...
Right.
We have to learn to fend for ourselves.
It's a lot of growing up, if you will, to do in a very short period of time.
For some of them, yes.
You speak rather, Stop that. I hate it when it does that. You speak pretty experienced. I assume you're no stranger to scrapping.
I've been in a few fights before, yes. That's new.
Well, for what it's worth, it should only be a few days, right? 2 or 3, maybe?
That's what we're being told, but you never know when things are going to go wrong, and we have to stick around for just another day. And given how new some of them are, I foresee a number of things going wrong.
I think this might be a foolish question to ask, but you think we're gonna lose anyone?
It's always a possibility. I don't know.
Sorry. Shouldn't be trying to ask such disheartening questions.
It's a fair question.
I used to go in and deal with...
I have a feeling there's going to be a few close calls. We'll see.
When I was an Ashborn, I would go into quarantine zones, deal with the sick, dead, dying. That was one thing, but I don't know if I'd be able to... Fuck, no. I'd be okay, well, but I don't know. I don't want any of them to go down under my knife.
Can imagine it's a very morbid job.
Well, back with the Forge Breaker, I black tagged one of the shooters, one of the defenders, and one of the soldiers. Had 2 of them die in my arms.
Sad thing.
I guess it's hard not to remember that and think of some of them there that have been just instrumental in helping me out. When I first came here, I was frankly terrified of you guys, if I can be a little honest. I know a lot of them are goofy and all that, but the power under which you guys wield is just staggering to my mind. Just imagining how much one of you could do. Now magnifying that to a whole class, it scared me, if I can be honest. But in this time, I've grown...
We're still mortal people, though.
Maybe.
Always remember that.
Maybe. I suppose it's fair.
Some just a little more than others.
That's fair. I don't know. But as time went on, a few of them there, Hickory, Dickory over there, Lenali, Leon, Bailey, Isaac, a lot of them, Uriel, Milo, Sevi, a lot of them have helped me to change my view. And when I laid there in the casino just holding that one guy in my arms as I couldn't patch up that hole in his neck, I just keep thinking back, and I know it's not healthy, I just can't help it, I guess, thinking about them. You guys.
No. No, it's... No, it's normal, I'm pretty sure.
No, once again, not great talk to have before a mission, but I guess... Fuck, I don't know. There's few people I guess I feel like I can really talk about it with. I'm not one of you guys, and the others who live out in the city, they're not coming with us, so... Fuck. For what it's worth, I'm going to do my best to make sure you guys see it through.
Hopefully I won't have to be under the knife all that often. My hope is to make it through all this without getting all bloodied up and losing limbs or something awful.
Well, if there's anything it seems, you seem pretty about yourself, and you speak of experience about you. Your perceptions seem to be altered, and you're a gunner, so I know it's not a perfect situation out there. Not saying you're invulnerable, but you seem like you got a good head on your shoulders.
Thanks.
And if it does come down to it, and for some reason any of the other very capable supports out there bring you to me, then damn well believe I'll do my best. Sorry, if you want to observe, I can... Oh. Oh my god. That was weird. Yeah, we're just gonna reload. I don't know what happened there. I don't know if that was I don't know if that was VR chat or if someone just loaded into a super beefy model or what, but I've never had an issue before, so whoopsies. I don't know if it was my internet, maybe. I don't know. Well, we're just gonna reconnect. I'm reloading up VR chat now, so give me a moment. VR chat probably being VR chat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. That was really weird. All right, give me one moment, guys. We'll be right back to it here in a second. Oh, wait, what? Oh, a bunch of them went to a new map. Oh, I missed it. That sucks. I just looked at APC chat. And there's like a riddle that they did there. Well, I guess I missed it. That sucks. Oh well, guess we're hanging out then. We still got RP we can do. We'll go to the school. Harbor District, the Academy. Bop. Okay. Oh shit. I think it may have been my connection. You know what? We're gonna run around a little bit. I wonder. I hope it wasn't just so many people trying to change into models at once, but I don't know. I guess we'll run around and try to find some people. Maybe we'll try to find Rue, the husband. Fuck, I'm so sad I missed out. I'm really sad I missed out on the APC mission. It's okay. There will be plenty for Osiris at Vanderhall, I'm sure. Maybe. I don't know. Fucking dead as hell right now. Where is everyone? I mean, if no one's around, we'll just go back and watch him. Oh.
Good. Hello, Osiris.
Hey. Hey, guys.
I do not tend to be a child.
I mean, I could try to take a look.
I'm just saying, sometimes it can irritate,
start something and, you know, grow.
There's a few people there, so let's look around for others, I guess. Oh, there's someone down there, but they're running off to the fucking... to the dorms. Is anybody out here? I don't know. Oh. Damn. You're right. Thank you. Whoopsies. Sorry, guys. Professional, by the way. You didn't miss much, just missed me walking around. There were some people that we saw, but not much else. We'll go back. Pretty quiet right now.
I'm just joking, Blanc.
Why would
You're
you
doing
say
great.
it like that?
Little bit of a friendly jab between folks.
It's one of the first few times I've been around where I really haven't had much to do. I do want to know where my fucking blueberry boyfriend is.
And then another on the curb.
Going through all of my physical therapy, all of this stuff whenever I switched over to.
So what you guys up to?
Limbs.
Oh,
Transportation.
Samples.
Just bringing stuff up.
Mm-hmm.
It's been.
And I suppose then
Well, I found myself with a lack of things to do.
Osiris is a researcher as well.
Oh. Hello. Yes.
Osiris, actually.
Hmm?
Would you mind running in and letting Miss Verona know that we are back?
Oh, sure.
I'm excited to meet all of the new ones. The final one is approaching at the top.
Yep. And then we got stairs.
Excellent.
Not meant any.
Would you like me to get the door?
Could you stand at the top of the stairs and I will hand you this package and then I will go up and Talia will hand me her package and then Talia will come up and take
Sure.
her package from you
What are you carrying?
at the top. Bees, I believe.
Bees? Oh, okay. I'll be sure not to.
Just be gentle.
Be gentle. Sorry.
Don't worry, they're sleepy.
Be very gentle.
I hope they are.
And now Talia will take that one from you.
There we go.
Well, there's...
Bees.
Well, there are air holes. They're not going to leave their little travel container. You go first.
Thank you.
I wasn't expecting bees. Well, I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting bees.
Verona said to just
last
bring them over to the auditorium.
they're training right now, so.
Oh,
that would not be good for the bees.
Yeah.
I would not advise putting them in a loud and violent...
Yeah, no. Bailey's in there going off. No way. I'll be right back. Pardon me, Councilwoman? Your
Yes?
bees are here.
Finally.
They're waiting in the lobby.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Let's go check on those bees.
I gotta tell you, I saw a few of them carrying boxes up. When I asked them what they were carrying, bees is not what I was expecting to hear.
I suppose not.
After my headache, I come back and people are carrying bees. What is this world coming to?
Welcome back, dear.
Hello,
Were you part of
Verona.
the Santel project?
How did it go?
I was head of the Central Project. This is the project.
Congratulations.
I want to find the purple
All
pole.
the samples here.
Oh, they're right here.
Oh, perfect.
Don't worry,
Okay.
they were very gentle.
Perfect. Perhaps we can put it in one of the side offices for now, just so it's not under the staircase.
I would prefer they don't hear stepping, but I wasn't sure where you might want them.
Well,
I don't know
typically,
how the
Vultress would
layout
probably
of it
say
is.
where they would go, but he's kind of busy, I think.
Should we put them in his office?
It
seemed
might
like always-
remind him of a previous Craig, so let's put him in the office.
Oh, not the bee one, Craig. That was unkind to the bees.
It was very unkind.
Should I put them next
To
to
put him in
the flowers?
Valdris's office?
Yes.
Yes.
Someone thought it would be a funny way to try and get a rise out of him.
Oh.
I did
Given
not
his
find
stoic
it.
nature. Neither do I, but
I found it
thank you
the
very
opposite of
kindly,
funny.
dear.
Is he afraid of bees?
No, it's... I mean, how would you react if your office was full of bees?
Very confused.
It would be loud.
It would be
Well, it
loud,
would-
very
it's
confusing,
loud.
and at the time, bees were still under the same protection, so harming a bee would...
I
I
see.
don't even know how they got access to them all.
I haven't the slightest. Well, welcome back. How was your ride?
Oh, it was fine. Got a lot of questions about them, but I think
Fair enough,
people
if you-
figured it out after a little bit.
Ah, fair enough.
New farmer and
It's very
their,
good to see you. Thank you. It's been a bit.
I don't want to say goat lady, but they're like,
Oh, okay. It has been quite a while.
It's been 6 years, I think.
Oh, yes, you're right. It has been 6 years, hasn't it?
who plays them?
I thought it was 4. I'm so bad at time.
Osiris's mom.
It could have been more than that. I don't remember. I don't count those.
Fair enough. Would you like to
Long
check
enough.
around the academy? It's been a bit. Probably need to refamiliarize ourselves and see the new candidates.
Yes,
was
I
about
would
to
like
say
to
you-
see the new candidates.
You
I
were
have met
curious
these
about
two.
the new candidates.
I'm always curious about Valdris's candidates. I like to see who he pulls in.
I know there's a decent chunk in the auditorium still. I don't know if my team's still upstairs or not.
My sister's
Why don't
star
you
should be
guide us
going
then?
on.
I'll go peek upstairs and see if they're upstairs still.
No,
Let
I
them know that there's
will
someone
lead
else
them to the
too.
auditorium.
I think Braggy and Dusk are in the auditorium as well.
I don't know how often you cross paths with the other two. Braggy and Dusk, that is.
I know them, but
Of course, I know you.
they don't come to the garden often.
I want you to know, by the way, chat, that was the first time that I actually identified Hickory apart from Dickory. Where the fuck is everyone? Where's my violet beanpole? Are they in here? Are they working on shit? Oh. Aw, no beanpole. But there is Shiloh. Where the fuck is my beanpole?
I got to carry a box of bees.
Oh, there's Big Roo too. I do need to talk to Big Roo. Did Iku flip her squid head?
Oh no, his face still looks ugly. Shoot him again.
I'm sorry. I'm not a specialist in that regard.
Huh.
Yeah, I can't do any cosmetic surgery.
Very sweet.
Damn.
Why was
Shame.
You still
You
with us,
good?
Marcus?
What's going on?
What?
Hi. Our hand has a cut on it, by the way.
Oh my god.
What do you mean you can't see?
Oh yeah, we're getting shot. So.
Did he shoot you?
I or both of them?
All of you just getting shot by
Yeah,
him?
he's gonna shoot us. Yeah. It heals us, so.
Oh.
Huh?
We're gonna need a medic attention here.
He got shot and now he can't see.
Face.
I'll go down to the house.
You see how the
When
other
you
eye?
look, the core eye in particular it looks like it's flickering almost.
Bro, did you shoot him in the face?
No.
So
No.
are
Oh,
the connections
okay.
okay? She has she can see the connections.
Why would they shoot someone in the face?
Connections
I
are-
don't know.
connections
That's
are
why I'm
fine,
asking.
They're just obviously kind of waving right
I
now.
usually shoot people
They're
center match,
flickering.
but if they want me to shoot
Everything
somewhere
is still
else,
stable,
sure.
but-
But not the
Give it
face.
a few moments.
Unrelated note, I will have to talk to you.
More like it shocked
Ask you a
your
question.
system.
To me?
Pun not
Yeah.
intended.
But it's not
Close your
important for this moment. Just something I'd like
Sit
to
down for a minute.
ask of you.
Yeah, I just gotta shoot everyone, make sure this works on everyone.
You also want to get
So
shot at
far,
first?
we get the
Oh, if he shoots me, I'm gonna be down.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
No, it's fine.
Is it fine?
Well, I mean,
It's I don't know.
Your eyes closed for a few moments.
Fuck, I won't need a core. I'll be charged like a lightning pod if he shoots me.
Well, no, it's healing.
Alright.
So if you're hurt, you don't need a core.
Oh no, I think he'll be injecting me with one.
Right, we have to shoot her now.
Oh.
We got two
Have you
more
been injured
people.
yet?
Technically three because I have to
Yes,
shoot
her
myself.
hand is bleeding.
Ah, okay. There you go.
So I haven't got to
Wait, what?
all of you yet. However, if things go really, really bad, you need to go get Kane. Really, really
Oh.
Oh, I can fetch him.
Damn
What
you.
do you mean go get Kane?
That's good logic.
Tell when things are really, really bad.
What do you...
Say that, because then I don't know if I know.
I don't know if I'm going to try and eat it, and that's a problem. If I
What do you mean eat it?
One of the researchers approaching us.
I'm just
Yeah.
Or
If I
one
have
of the
cracks,
people
then
who
there's a
will be
problem.
escorting, they need to also get used
Okay.
to Bruce healing.
Oh boy.
And we know not to do it ever again. It's gonna be fine.
Damn.
I'm just not gonna look. I think it's worse if I look. I think it's.
Are you sure? I mean, it might be worse if you don't look. It might be worse if you don't look.
No, I'm just not gonna look. I'm just not gonna look.
You already happened.
Are you good?
Are you crying? There's no crying in sports.
No, it's not crying.
This
Look,
is
it's smiling.
sports?
We're making sure
Yeah,
it's
this is
okay.
sports.
I don't want to know what sport you're doing involves you getting shot in the chest.
How's your hand?
How's your hand?
The cult of Thor.
When he hit me, it was like
Yes.
it knocked my breath out.
All right.
You look so
Osiris
Oh my god, sorry, String. I gotta shoot myself too, by the way. I'm probably gonna do it to my
I thought
foot.
you already did. Oh, not me.
No. Why would I ever shoot? No.
I don't think it'll work like that.
It won't work if she's.
So what did it feel like? Was there like an impact, or was it just like rushing over your body?
Have you ever been tased
don't know how to
before?
explain it.
No.
It hurts a lot,
Oh, right here.
apparently,
Okay.
from other sources.
Give me see your hand.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay, you're gonna do it. Never mind. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh.
Hand.
Good.
Hand.
I thought you were about to come up and stab
Just
me.
use her claw-like nail.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna stab you without asking first.
It's gonna go right for my kidneys. Sure.
Yes, you
Layer
would.
them on.
Yes, you would.
Be sure to take like 5 minutes to take like the. This will heal you,
Okay.
but the side effects could be, and then you go on the long list of like death included. Oh, that's so
this
so
is
fucked.
fast-acting healing. The side effects may include heart exploding, dizziness,
Wait,
nausea,
what was that
death.
about my heart
As you know, it's
exploding?
all fine. What are you talking about?
Wait, my heart.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Well, my heart didn't explode. Oh.
We haven't had anyone throw up yet.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Every bit of my muscles is tight. Is this what it's supposed to do?
Yep.
My hand.
Well, at least now you'll be good for it.
Oh.
Hand's good though, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Wiggle your fingers.
I feel stiff. What?
Nice.
Are you okay?
Probably start walking.
Never bad, bad. Yes, it was horrible.
Hi, I'm back, by the way.
I feel like I'm a zombie now. I gotta walk. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
Ooh.
try. I was gonna say move your arms first.
Oh, my arms. Okay, like
Are you done shooting people yet?
Do a little circles.
I'm a goat, not a bird.
Hurry up.
There's a researcher that's back in town that wants to meet candidates. That's been gone for 6 years studying bees. She wants to. She's curious about.
Yeah, bees.
She's curious about. Yeah, bees.
Oh.
He has been stabbed. Injured.
Okay, we're good.
She was the head of the one project that recently.
Okay.
Oh, what? What was it? I forget the name.
But there's a recent research project that went really well. and she's
I'm a
the head of
goat,
it.
not a bird, says the hoot.
Walter's EP.
He's not waking up.
Yeah, I was not expecting that, but he was totally right. He's like, "Oh, Osiris, you should get shot because you're coming on the mission," and I'm like, "Oh."
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, you made him zappy. You overcharged him.
You made him zappy.
Zappy.
What?
Do that to me.
You make him.
Bzzzt. like bees?
Oh, yeah. No, like I'm gonna.
Like, are you gonna
okay,
poke
I
me?
can't scrape my feet. No, I can't scrape my feet on the carpet and poke you and do that. Sadly.
Oh
But
yeah.
that-
Well,
that
well.
kind of-
Wait. Are you like protected from it though? Because like if I did it and I tried to zap you, wouldn't it just hurt me and not you?
I don't think it would hurt you. Like it would just absorb it.
The mana into a spare.
They're built for that. The only thing that fucks them up is water.
Oh no. So I'm sure you weren't a fan of seeing the water pods and stuff.
One last one. One last one. It's fine.
I got you.
Oh, don't fall over. Don't fall over. He's gonna fall.
Oh.
Stepping on a totally.
I love Rue, but please don't ask me to hold him up. I'll be like this, and he'll just pancake me.
Okay, I was gonna say you're just gonna pancake it on the floor.
Look, I assure you, with every utmost fiber of my being, no matter what the circumstances.
If I lock these things, if I lock them in place, I can stop them.
You know what?
Brings it back,
Ah! Oh, what's up?
You blind
What the?
Sorry, you scared me. What's up?
You terrified the rest of us.
What brings you by?
You're intimidating.
Am I not allowed to come see you?
How else are you supposed to heal with shotgun?
Maybe I felt.
Slap the shit out of you.
Maybe I felt lonely.
Oh my god.
No, in all seriousness,
I'm hoping if researchers do come along and we do have one.
I am coming along.
I'm really. I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
know
what's
what I
gonna
mean.
be
Like,
the
on
factor
which
is the question.
team? I hope you come on our team. I hope you're on our team. Please be on our team. I have to protect you.
Well,
I think it'd be really funny if he ends up on our team and doesn't end up on a team with Rue. No offense, it'd just be really funny.
no, you know what? I can say actually, I can give you guys a little bit of insight into that. So there will be more given out as we draw closer to the day, but from what it sounds like, for the most part, myself and Simon are going to be kept in with the caravans. However, should there be times where the teams are going out, we may be slapped on with one of you guys. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if they said specifically like, oh, I'll be with you guys, or if whatever's going on. Now maybe you can request. I don't know. I don't know. but
I think it all depends on what sector of Vanderall we're actually exploring, whether or not there's
Depends on
anything
what we
worth.
find, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think if there's any artifacts worth recovering, it might be a Simon job, but
well, there is.
not sure.
There isn't an artifact necessarily that I have in mind, but there is something that grows out there that I actually was going to get with you about. You are a botanist.
What do you mean something that grows out? What do you mean something that grows out there?
Let me.
You got him excited. You got him excited.
Okay.
You got him excited. You start talking about plants. He's excited now.
Yes, it is a plant.
Team Thor, thank you for coming, by the way. I think we're done with our team building exercises and not killing each other. I might go downstairs and do some practicing. If anybody... Shut up, you! Anyway, I'm going to go downstairs and do some practicing.
But actually, since you're one of the team leaders, I'd actually like to bring you guys in on this. So, there's been something brought to my attention. There's a plant that grows and specifically can currently only live outside of shielded cities. It can only live in ruins, and I believe it's because they have.
Oh Lord!
I believe it's because they have some capacity of mana or whatnot fused within them. Magic beasts are drawn to them either to eat or step on or whatever the hell magic beasts do with plants.
Oh, good God.
Now,
we need that plant. We need that plant.
Now the other thing. Well, here's the thing. Here's the
We
thing.
need that plant.
Here's the thing, and here's something else I need to get to you about. The plant itself has apparently incredibly significant medical properties. But here's the issue. Yes, the plant itself. Here's the issue. If we bring the plant from the outside in, they'll last a week and then die. That's the issue.
No matter what.
Straight up. Well, I'm trying to circumvent that.
Is it because of the environment, or is it because of like the soil it's in? Because if you bring the soil with it, if it's
I would assume they've tried that by now.
I think it has something to do with the levels of mana out there, either the mana or the literal access directly to the sun, and not whatever artificially we get from in here. So what I was
design foci cannot work.
Don't know. That's the thing. Never tried it. So I am bringing this.
On news reports, how many are there?
Don't know. Don't know, and don't know exactly where. I apologize, but I just know that they are there. That's another reason why I wanted to get with you, because this flower I think could be actually a step for us to. Thank you. Well, I don't know why I said thank you. All I did was get shot, but anyways.
Team building.
I do think that if we can get this plant, we may have grounds to work on some of the more serious illnesses that we currently don't have a lot of treatments for, i.e. dirty mana sickness. It's a bit of a stretch. I haven't fully gone through and read up on all of the properties of this flower or its name, but what I know for certain is that we had someone who was just barely able to secure a gram of it. Just a gram. Now, if we can go out and get the whole friggin' plant, plus, and find a way to bring it back and keep it in storage safely so we can study it, I think we can have some serious medical firepower.
There are plants outside the walls.
Yeah, and you were one of the first people I thought of. I was like, I gotta find you.
We could try making a couple different kinds of like a small scale storage device.
Yes, one thing I was going to
Maybe
mention.
one to hold the dirt, maybe one that'll use foci cells to give it mana.
One thing I was going to mention, was taking some of the hard cases we have, like the fully sealed ones, and converting it to accommodate one of those, so we can just kind of bring it out, clip, dig up the plants, throw them in, lid on it, flip a switch, get the foci going, so it's constantly providing mana.
How do farmers and botanists transport plants normally? Like normal plants? Do you guys just
Usually we just grow them
or?
We just grow them in Dento. In terms of harvesting, we just harvest it from the stalk itself. We can harvest seeds potentially. It all depends. I need to see this plant. It heavily varies. I need to see its common characteristics of it. As soon as I see it, is it dangerous to handle without gloves? Is it dangerous to handle even with gloves on?
Tell you what, I'll try to get you the name of it. If you want to take a look on the time that you have, see what you can find about it. You guys are the more botanist or alchemically inclined than me.
Yeah.
So I'll get you that
information.
information.
It only grows in ruins, so it could potentially be a fungi. It could potentially be, just normal stock.
It draws beasts as well, either to destroy it or do stuff to it. So that's also partially the issue.
It is.
That's also a problem if we do take it with us.
Mm-hmm.
Because that means whoever has it might be a target.
Yeah. So, just bringing it up now.
How sturdy can this device be?
Well, I mean, depends. Now that I'm yawning.
Sleepy.
No, but depends on how long we have and what supplies we're able to procure. Simon needs more resources to accommodate for some of his projects that definitely take priority, but I can definitely get us something to store
Won't
it
that
in.
fall under relics?
Actually, maybe.
Maybe.
Actually, I also... If it is a plant that is, like, highly mana dense, I found out something recently, and I might be able to find it a lot easier than other people.
That would, yeah.
What do you mean?
The things I was seeing that I thought I was just going crazy, apparently I am most likely seeing parts of what Dusk calls the weave.
The what?
I'm seeing mana.
Like air? Like you can see the air like a fog type of seeing it?
Like you see,
No, I
you can see where my core is, like the core itself?
I see little strips coming off of it.
Actually,
That's only if I really focus on someone for it.
Speaking of seeing mana, actually, you just reminded me of something. I'm very sorry. Rue, your Rue's battle buddy, so you actually, I'd like you here for this as well. A little bit more of a somber topic. Shiloh, Rue's physiology, I believe that his body does not naturally produce enough mana to keep him sustained.
Stable.
He came up to myself, Rue was there this morning, and he mentioned being tired, he mentioned feeling weak, lethargic. He has been eating fine, he has been sleeping fine, he's been drinking fine, and he hasn't been overdoing himself in his trainings. And then we gave him some of those like energy foci, not the actual cores, but the things to power things. And
cells.
Yeah, the cells. And he consumed them, and he took a second, he was right back to it. I'm worried that given his state in his condition. He's not able to.
So he's similar to me on that.
So if you're able to assist him, I swore for a moment today I almost was actually able to kind of pull him, and that is something that never fucking happens. Me trying to pull him is like me trying to pull pole out of the ground. That's not going to happen. So I worry for his well-being. And I've heard that you've been able to transfer mana or provide mana, someone said.
It's less that I provide it, and it's more of that Kane was able to pull it out of me when I had too much.
Okay.
When I still can't touch my core without my gloves yet.
Got it.
Or else I just eat all of it and then start cracking, apparently.
Yeah, don't do that.
I learned there's a term for it. It's called overloading.
Overloading. Okay.
Didn't know that.
Well, that makes sense.
At least for me and Ader's kind. But yeah, foci cells are probably not going to be as efficient as anything else for him, but I mean, they helped me for a long while. I don't know exactly what his body needs compared to how mine works.
I know it hurts me to say this, but you're one of the doctors, and I feel like you need to know. We've seen him acting more erratic around cores or mana-dense objects. When Dr. Reginald first offered one of those cells, he grabbed it like it was his last meal. It's a fear.
And he doesn't have a nice, lovely indicator of how he's doing.
He's looked off this week, but it wasn't until this morning where he actually came up to me and said, "Osiris, I need you to look at me. I think there's something wrong." And I had a fear. He's stopped using dirty mana. In the past, he's had to use it to sustain himself, but there's been a few fears that we've had. And now, well, given the nature of what... yeah. Given a few of the other students... No?
I think me and him are a lot more similar than I thought. Having a stash of foci cells on his person, is a good idea, because when he starts getting lower, I guess would be the term for it, if he is as similar to me as I think he might be, he will instinctually go for those first.
No. In this case, are you saying that this is just so ingrained in his body at this point that he needs it?
I think it's
more of his body has always needed it, and before he was supplementing it with dirty mana, and he hasn't been intaking dirty mana.
I have theories about Rue's origin. It's not great.
Didn't he wake up from a shield fall?
All he told me was he awoke around a pile of bodies with blood all over him. And he was as he was. I have a fear, based on some observations I've made with some of the other students, like Sevi. I'm worried that, based on what I've seen from Rue, he may be some kind of a Magibeast.
Well, it has to do with Chevy. Chevy's not... I don't know what the fuck Chevy is, honestly.
Science experiment from some awful people. The people I'm running away from. Do you know much about me, Rue?
I'm also running.
We're running away from, yeah.
don't think I ever sat down to talk to you. Where you from, if I recall? Maybe back in Lindell? It was from... on the tip of my tongue.
Ash.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hi, Rue. You're talking to a former epidemiologist student from Ashbourne.
Not the first person I met that's from Ashbourne, don't worry.
Well, there's an organization out there that is financially and in assets rich, morally bankrupt, tenebrous.
Are you saying there's an association between...
I think there's more than just tenebrous.
Oh, there is, but this is specifically for Sevi.
Yeah.
Tenebrous and Chevy. Okay. But back on Star... Can we go back on Star real quick? Because it's about him.
Yes, sorry.
So, he needs foci cells or dirty mana at this point? And you said foci cells
I'd prefer
are the way
foci
to go right
cells.
now.
I'd prefer foci cells. I have a theory with dirty mana, and it's not good because it relates to a project that I performed where I accidentally created life.
What?
Oh boy, okay. Can I sit down for this? Because it's kind of fucking crazy.
I think you should also double check to make sure it is something that you should be talking about.
The candidates can know, but it can't leave.
Okay.
Rue, what I'm going to be telling you must stay as confidential as humanly possible. There are others who know. You're going to want to hear me out for this one.
I'm gonna go get back to some of my studies.
Thanks, Shiloh. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You take care. This concerns me about it, but so I have to listen.
Yeah, no, go.
I promise I won't. I'll try not to take long.
know.
But look.
Oh, you're fine.
Catch you later.
I don't know for certain, but I have a theory that there is a linkage between dirty mana and the evolution of Magibeasts.
I mean, that doesn't seem too far-fetched because of what was it? Magic beasts consume, and then sometimes they said they consume each other as well. And they're attracted to mana of any nature, so I assume that includes dirty mana, right?
Well, dirty mana specifically, the reason why I mentioned it. Again, I'm giving you a lot of information, and I know it's going to be a lot that needs to be kept silent, but it's critical to help understand the plight that I have with Rue, okay? And I trust you. I know you care about him. I care about him too. I need you to promise me that what I'm telling you, this cannot go to the public. If the public hears about this, there will be torches and fucking pitchforks.
Okay. I won't.
Okay.
I won't make this known to the public, but I assume I can't speak at this at all, even to other
just
people within here.
You can, but I'd prefer you didn't. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, okay.
Are you sure? I guess I need to ask this. Are you sure? Because it sounds like holy shit kind of deal. Like it's bad. What you just said.
It can involve Rue's well-being, and that's what worries me.
Okay, I'm ready.
Once I open this can of worms, there's no going back. You sure?
If there's any way I can fucking help him.
Okay. I believe, based on some observations I've had with Rue's blood, that there is, in a conversation he had very briefly with the Forge Breaker before everything, he is in some capacity a Magibeast. The reason I talk specifically about dirty mana is because I took a sample of my blood, Kane's blood, and Sevi's blood. I put Sevi's in the middle, myself over on this corner, Kane's on that corner. Almost animalistically, I watched Sevi's blood jump to Kane's and eat it and completely absorb it and assimilate it. Right? It gets weirder. Kane has a condition where his blood, when he gets, his way, it really flows through his body. I was attempting to create a flash drain device, almost like a reverse EpiPen. You stab it into their arm and it flash drains blood so that it can try to circulate less corrupted blood throughout his body, brings him back down faster from his heightened states, right? I included a very small drop, just a tiny drop of Sevi's blood within a compartment that you could activate. The intention was for Sevi's blood drop to go into the dirty mana and completely clean it out, right? Trust me, this is important, and I'll explain why.
But okay. I assume that's only going to eat his blood.
Yes,
as you mentioned before.
Yes, it would eat it, but the reason I was doing it is so that we didn't have vials of dirty mana-infested blood sitting around. That was the intent. I didn't want there to be an outbreak, so I figured, okay, if we can have a way to cleanse it, then we can at least dispose of it easier. Or find a way to dispose of it properly. That was the plan. I set up Kane's blood in a blood bag, and I had a slow drip go down. I took the syringe and I stabbed it into the bag. All of a sudden, the syringe began to shake. I thought, for a second, maybe I just didn't allocate enough space for the mass as it expanded within the vessel. But then it fell out of my hands and a fucking pod was right at my feet.
What the fuck do you mean a pod? Just
a pod with Sevi's colors.
Did you have someone that was able to help you?
Yes.
Obviously, you're still alive. You're still alive, so that's good.
The pod was docile.
It didn't try to kill you, or what?
It nuzzled up.
What do you mean docile?
It nuzzled up against my foot like it was a cat. It let me pick it up and carry it. And yes, I know. Trust me, I know. Let me make it extra clear. I'm not hiding this. Braggy's aware. The General is aware. Valdris is aware. Sevi came barging in out of nowhere. I had to diffuse a situation where Braggy and the General wanted to kill it, but Sevi wanted to keep it alive. They wound up keeping it alive, and it's being kept in a secure location. Right. Yeah, it's being kept somewhere secure. I know. It's a lot. Like I told you, it's going to be a lot to take in.
What if that pod is smart? What if that pod is lying by trying to be docile?
I
got its way, and now it's still alive, and now it's
Rue, I don't know.
Magic Beast, evolve.
I know, Rue, I know. I genuinely don't know. It's beyond me now. It was a complete accident.
Why is your life?
Braggy, the General, and Volgus made concessions to monitor it constantly, and look, like I said, I don't know all the nuances for it, I swear.
Okay, that's Sevi's and Kane's blood. Where does Star come into this?
Kane's blood is incredibly dirty mana rich. Incredibly dirty mana rich. I have never seen someone's blood more dirty mana rich ever, aside from the people who are dead or dying. If what I suspect is true, and Rue is that, I worry what could happen if Rue continues to intake dirty mana. I worry about it turning into Forgebreaker 2.
It doesn't excuse what the Forgebreaker did, even if he was from.
No, I'm not saying it excuses. That's why I'm trying to avoid this. I don't want Rue to change and turn into something he's not, and that's what worries me. Look, that's the part that scares me. I've been seeing parallels, similarities, upon looking at his blood, hearing his stories. It's all just lining up too much for it not to be a possibility, and it scares me. And look, I know you care about him, and I love him. Look, I wouldn't tell you this if I didn't value you, okay? I know it's a lot. I'm sorry. You're probably going to be leaving here with whole different perceptions and way more questions than I can possibly give you or possibly answer for you.
Is that why you need this fucking plant?
No.
This fungi, just whatever it is.
No.
Is that not going to help at all?
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know a lot about it, Rue, but I know that you're one of the people I can come to ask about it. Look, okay, if you want the serious, transparent, no bullshit answer, I do genuinely think it can be an asset to help us with things like dirty mana sickness and others. I do genuinely believe that, but I don't know what else it could hold. Look, if you have questions or whatever, ask away. I'll do my best. Look, the pod being alive is a question for Valdris or the General or Braggy. Okay? That's the best I can give.
And I'm going to question their fucking authority?
I don't know. Do you want?
I'm only here not even a full year.
Well, you want an answer? Those are the people
Just
you talk
happy.
to. Because I sure as hell can't give it. I know that Sevi was adamantly, well, ironic. She gave it a name, but yes, she was adamantly defending it, keeping it. And Braggy and the General wanted it dead, so they made a concession. That's all I know.
I'm not going to say anything else. Don't stop talking there. Unless you have something really fucking important to say to continue on. There's a lot to think about. Okay. I think we should. Is there anything else you have to say?
Guess not. Do you have any questions? Anything I could try to answer?
A whole fucking lot of questions, but asking them now will only make me more pissed off.
Look.
Thank you for telling me, but fuck.
Right, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's a fucking pod somewhere in this fucking city that could go on a rampage at any point in time. It can evolve.
It's here in the building.
It could cause a fucking...
I know it's in the city. I know. I don't like it much either. Look, one thing we know is that magic beasts are drawn to likeness, and Sevi came literally out of nowhere From when I spoke to her, she said she felt something from clear across town and came booking it to the school.
That thing needs to die before it ruins another's family.
You're not the only one has strong opinions of it.
Fuck.
Rue, if it's any comfort, what happened was a complete unforeseen accident.
How could you have fucking known? You couldn't have known. It's after the fact that fucking pisses me off.
For what it's worth, what Valdris said was what happened there was like catching lightning in a bottle. As far as what happened afterwards, there's been a lot of other students who are very opinionated about the topic. If you just ask about it in a civil fashion, I don't think there'll be any stink raised about it. I mean, I want to trust Valdris and Braggy in them, right?
I don't know. Regardless, right? It doesn't change the fact that the priority for me right now is that fucking plant. Whatever.
I'll try to get you.
Floral or fungi type it is.
I'll try to get you the name of it. I think it has like Lily in its name. I'll try to get you the name of it.
Lily.
Maybe again.
That should make sense. It has Lily in the name. It makes sense for. Someone more aquatic in nature. There's potential.
Again, Rue, I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to upset you.
You thought I should know. Now I know.
I wouldn't have told you the whole story.
I don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
To Rue.
And I'm sorry that this is your first time having to hear it. I swear to you, I thought Valdris said he was going to be disseminating the information to you guys already, or putting it out in some capacity. Again, I'm sorry. Trust me, I got an ass ripping from Kane. But now that it's kind of out, Sevi's blood cannot come in contact with any exposed parts of Kane's body. Not
sure they could never be in a team together.
Well, maybe, because while I don't think it'll make another pod, what we've seen is when Sevi's blood, even the tiniest drop, touches a host or whatever it wants to consume, it will completely assimilate and destroy whatever was left of the other person's. It all becomes Sevi's, no matter how tiny the drop is. That was one of the first theories I put down on my thesis of dirty mana sickness. Parasitical stuff. And I don't know for certain, but I know that the people who are in charge of why Sevi is as she is are out there, and they're the same fucking people who did the Forge Breaker. But Sevi's like a newer model, whereas the Forge Breaker was like a prototype. But the thing that still worries me is if it was, I don't know if it's like a nutrient thing or if it's just how densely packed with mana dirty mana could be by comparison. What I did was a tiny drop of Sevi's blood was able to take Kane's and make a fucking pod. And if that's what happens when those two mix, I don't know what'll happen with Rue if something similar to what happened with him with enough for whatever of dirty mana. And we're going to a fucking fallen city.
But he's been using
cells.
Wasn't he using dirty mana all his life?
I don't know. You may have seen him using some kind of inhaler or inhalant device in the past. That. But he stopped.
I know.
Yeah, but he stopped. I don't know how long. I don't know how long he's been on it for. But I know I know he's stopped though. And we've seen his fingers changing and his antenna. And I worry that that's progressing, getting worse. He was itching, and so was Casey before he changed. He was itching and needing cells and things and the parallels, and I
he kept demanding forge cores.
Forge cores.
Forge hearts. There's no correlation there.
I don't know. I don't know, Rue. All I know is that he called Rue a natural one. Sorry, this is how your night had to turn out.
Fucking hell. Fuck. Shit. So many fucking words.
Look, if you gotta get it out here. I'm here.
No. Mm-mm. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it.
Still.
Did you stop that whatever you tried to do from now on? Like you never tested that again?
Yes, I stopped I halted all testings. In fact, the reason why I was even doing the testings in the first place, aside from trying to find a way to help calm Kane down, was because I thought there could have been a cleansing agent within Sevi's blood that could allow us to remove the dirty mana component from within his blood to maybe cure him. it was the first time I'd ever been able to test on somebody with a physiology like Sevi's. And they both consented. I'm going to make it extremely clear. I've been very transparent with them. You could ask them. Whenever I would go into a testing, I would tell them. In fact, the only reason I couldn't tell them about what happened with was because I was given a gag order. It's been lifted, but I had hope. When I saw Sevi's blood assimilate, I knew that that wasn't the answer, but I thought it was close, because all the dirty mana just vanished. Not one bit of trace left. Nothing. And it was...
What happened to the blood?
No trace of Kane's left. Whatever Sevi's touched, whatever the mass was of whatever Kane's was, it just absorbed and it all became Sevi's. But I figured...
And Sevi's blood remained the same from there?
Any trace of Kane's blood, like Kane's, was gone. It all became Sevi's. That's why I say we can't have Sevi's blood around Kane's open wounds, because I worry that I've seen even just a little drop consume something far greater than it. So if one was to get inside of Kane's system, I worry that it'll circulate through, get to his heart, and stop it. But yes, I've stopped testing for now. All testings have been halted.
And literally nothing you could have done. I'm gonna take a walk around. Again, thank you for telling me, but no, it's not your fault.
Look, if it helps to get it out.
It's fine. Worst case scenario, I'll just yell out. I'll just yell outside the city. Obviously, nothing about this, but
You see why, though. Obviously, the town can't know.
Arden is a fucking secure place.
It is. Apparently, Valdris Braggy and the General, maybe even a few others, jumped in. Ader was aware of it. Evan was there. Sevi, of course.
No more names. That's fine. No more names from there.
Okay.
And who knows who doesn't know, because last thing I want to do is
spread panic.
Not spread panic, but track down every single goddamn person to ask them about it.
I genuinely don't know who else. Outside of the ones I sat in with Valdris' office, I genuinely don't know. Is there anything I can do for you, Rue?
No, not right now.
Do you still
Just
trust?
make sure he has designed focus shells on him. Do I still trust you? I don't fucking know. You told me everything. How can I disrespect that?
Because it matters a lot. I'm sorry.
I'm a botanist. We do experiments back in Dental too. Usually when something bad happens, eliminate it. You know, let's say, oh, this thing is going to kill the rest of the plants. Like this plant is a parasite taking all the nutrients from everything else. It's like a weed.
Right. I think, and I don't know, I'm not saying it excuses it. I think the rationale is that Sevi believes that it could turn out to be like her. And also, I don't know if there's ever been a case of a Magibeast or pod that's behaved like this. So I think, again, I'm not saying it's the right answer or a great one, but I'm wondering if maybe Sevi saw a bit of herself with it and thinks maybe it'll turn into something like her.
Who's going to look after that thing when we go to Vanderhall?
I don't know. I don't know who's staying behind. I don't even fully know who has access to it. Aside from, obviously, staff watching it.
What about other wardens outside the school?
I don't know.
Do any of them have access?
I don't know.
Shit.
I apologize. I genuinely don't know who the full extent of the ring of in the know is. Oh, this hurts.
That's just... You can just cut it off right here. I don't want to hear any more. That's fine. We gotta check in on Rue anyway, and we gotta... School's probably closing soon anyway, so we gotta just go.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna place the backpack. I'm just gonna place the backpack away. Keep the shotgun on me.
Adam will be fine on his own. He's a big boy. God, I haven't seen or heard anything from Adam in a while. That's like the most upset I've seen him. Which makes sense. You know, his reaction was the same as a lot of people's. Why don't we kill it? Why don't we kill it? I can't blame him. It's a pod. Nip the problem in the bud before it turns into a class D and hurts more people.
Bingo. It's fine. Check the training room as well. Or, sorry, blacktop. They call it.
Thanks for hearing me out, Rue.
Just in case. I know communication is always important when it comes to scientists, experiments, all that, but god damn it, sucks to fucking hear.
Yeah.
Go on ahead, I'm just gonna check here real quick.
Okay. I'll lock up the medical office. we're good. Yeah, Adam is. There's a few people that are like just so peculiar with this group. Kane, his level of dirty mana, completely different. Sevi, well, Sevi's kind of a science project, but Adam, yeah, definitely. It's cleared out.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if in the future, if you need or have any questions, please come find me, okay?
Yep. But I'm probably more calmed down, and we'll see. Just see if you can get the name for me. And that's the starting point.
Okay. I'll go take care of yourself. I'll see if I can swing by the hospital and check in and see if I can find the name of it again.
Take care.
Thanks, bro. Sand, I'm really sorry. Haven't been able to read your letter.
Oh, have I only seen you just now today?
Oh, fuck me. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
You looking for someone? Saying hi.
No, just, well, yes and no, I guess. Trying to look up some information on a plant that grows out there in Vanderhall. Something special. How are you doing?
I'm tired. I'm very tired.
You look all dirty. Did you get all dirty today?
I did a lot of spell casting today and wore myself out, but I'm alright.
Learn a lot from the class?
Yeah, learned a lot about my range. So I can teleport now, that's a thing I can do. I learned about my range on it too, so that's
Oh. Well, that may come in handy with some of the other candidates, so I'm definitely looking forward to it. I keep singing you guys' praises to all sorts of people. I keep saying, I'm like, these guys are so freaking clever, and they come up with all sorts of really cool stuff, so can't help it.
Appreciate it. You should go see your boy, by the way. He's over by the dorms.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah,
Yeah.
One funny thing that happened to me today, I got shot by Ruth's shotgun.
What? Yeah, that sucks, don't it? Yeah, that's bad, huh?
My entire body, like, flexed, and I just wanted to fall over.
I threw up. Yeah. I just full on bleh.
If Shiloh wasn't there, I think I would have.
Yeah.
Well, if you need anything, by the way, I know we're getting closer to the deployment, so if you want anything special packed in your bag, please let me know. I've been going and sorting people individually and putting labels on those bags for those specific people, so...
Alright, yeah, I appreciate it. I'll let you know.
Thanks, Kane.
Yeah.
I've been keeping your knife, too.
Good.
You go see my boy over by the dorms. You heard it here first, folks. We gotta go find my boy by the dorms.
You're here to witness a demonstration. Hello.
Okay. I have a knife now.
Maybe not do that in the middle of town.
You want to go inside real quick?
Oh, jeez.
You're not going in the hospital, I hope you know.
There's Doc.
Hi. Hello, Osiris.
Yes.
Hey, guys. Haven't seen you break out Doc in a while. It's so
I
cool.
use him for deliveries most often.
That's correct.
How was class today, Hickory?
You're very insightful. I am learning more.
Hi.
Runes are fascinating.
Bye.
Yeah, it's his turn to get shot.
Oh, yippee.
Is that why he is following?
Probably.
Greetings.
I got shot today, too.
We still need to test it out. I don't know if you have time or not, but if not, that's fine.
I can make time.
Hear correctly that you said you got shot today?
Yeah, Rue shot me.
No.
So,
Oh.
Oh, that
Yeah.
kind of
I'm glad that your heart did not explode.
That's what I was saying. That's one of the first side effects
We
he
have
told
been
me.
told that that is consistently, yes. Well, I cannot say consistent, but his greatest concern.
Well, I can say all that happened
That
with
gives
me.
me concern.
Well, all that happened with me was all of my muscles got extremely tense and I nearly fell right on my face, but Shiloh kept me up, so.
I do not imagine you
Oh,
would do this.
Rue
but
shot me today.
Would your magnification affect
Where is he?
his shot?
No, wait, he went outside. It's okay. It was by orders of one of the professors. It was one of the professors. One of the professors said to do it. No. It was one of the professors said that it would be best if I did because I'm coming along with you guys and it might have to happen to me. That's why. Don't beat him up. I want to read a letter with you too.
Oh, okay. Is it from your pen pal again?
Yeah.
He is not tank attuned.
I think
And I am fighter attuned, and my strength is a lot higher.
he's up there. He's got to shoot Evan.
And I get nervous. Oh, you're running to watch too.
Babe, it's okay.
Did you shoot my boyfriend?
One of the instructors said, and I said yes. Babe,
You seem better.
Yeah.
That's good.
Hold on, Beanpole.
Also,
I'm
just in
climbing
case.
you.
Also, just in case, you know.
When did they shoot you at? Where? Not in the head, right?
In the chest.
Right in my face.
Well, I mean, I can. Do you want me to shoot you in the
Whoa!
head?
No, please don't.
No, I will push you in the water.
Please don't. Yes, let me get my backpack.
Yes, he's a healer. You think he'd be a tank, but I'm the tank. This Rue's the tank. He's the healer.
Wow, you're pretty dense.
Can we just...
so many people? Can we get this over with before people start chanting and get my ass kicked again?
Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot. Okay, sorry.
Come on.
Hey, I'm at least allowed to make the joke now because I got shot. I'm on the in crowd.
I've been shot too.
Alright, hold on.
But yeah, I did get a letter.
Let me make sure I have the right intent.
Okay, let's go read the letter.
Oh, eepy, Roo. So eepy. My spine.
Okay. Get down.
Oh, okay.
Go read the...
Okay, yourself first so I can have the right intent.
I'm tired, okay? Summon my sword like 18 times.
Wow. My own boo-boo throwing me off his back. What the heck? What the heck? Okay.
Where do you want to read it?
Wherever.
Okay, we can go.
Nope.
Jesus. The only reason I got worried is because Big Roo plays around a lot and makes me think that he's gonna accidentally have the wrong method of shooting on.
No.
And just Jesus and shoot.
Whoever that is.
I almost fell.
Oh, okay. It's okay. I would have caught you, and by caught you, I mean.
You mean get smushed?
Yeah. I will say, there's apparently a very potent healing plant out there in Vanderhall that I want us to go and fish out. So. That's one of the reasons I got through. But no, one of the professors was asking Rue to, or I think actually Marcus may have been mentioning it for us to shoot each other. Talia was there. She saw me. She saw me get shot.
Going to pick with her later then.
What?
She can't believe she let it happen.
Hey, I'm tough. Look at me.
Mm-hmm.
Tough. Yeah, I'm big and strong. Hey, I took that and lived. That's got to stand for something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Star, I need you to repost the letter, please.
Why am I so tired? Okay.
No, my EP boy. Is that it? my EP pole.
What?
You're my EP purple pole.
Okay, what's the letter? Come on.
Alright, let me get it out. Oh, I call you Star. Sorry, Sand. Okay. Snuggle right up next to you because your coat's comfy. To Lil Goat Boy. They didn't even spell little all the way, just said Lil. If your inability to receive messages has anything to do with whatever the wardens are doing, then you better keep your ass safe. I didn't spend a year trying to find you again just for you to die on me. And Taru, no idea how much you two know about each other, but a small tip from his best childhood friend. No! Give him uppies. He likes to feel tall. Give him lots of physical affection, especially head pats. He loves those. -- love Osiris's favorite kind of soup.
Kind of soup?
Here. Do you want to write back to them?
Yeah.
All right, here. I'll write out my part first.
Okay.
To my favorite soup in the world, in all of Eden. In all of Eden. I am not allowed to disclose the full details as to what we will be doing, but I will do my best to stay safe. After all, there are a lot of incredibly good people that I associate myself with now. People who I know will do everything in their power to make sure that we stay safe. I still have a few weeks, so we'll have a few more letters likely to send out, but I will let you know when the last one is sent. Here you go, if you want to write.
P.S. This is Rue, or Star, I guess, whenever he works. Let's see. I'll be sure to give him plenty of uppies.
You looked at me for...
And this time I won't pretend to drop him.
You fucking dork. Okay, thanks. And much love, Osiris and Rue. Hey, you. Guess what?
What?
Mwah. Bet you weren't expecting that, were you? It's okay, I know. You can call me the master of
What's that over there?
Huh?
Get fucked.
Fuck you!
I guess you could call me a master of deception.
Spy versus spy. Spy versus spy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I had the weirdest day today.
Yeah, so...
After dealing with, after kind of, I'm gonna lay down next to you.
Okay.
After, dealing with you, and, well, not dealing with you, you know what I mean. Tending to you.
Man, okay.
Jesus. I don't mean it like that. After tending to you, and we, you went off to class. I went to go help out in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And afterwards, I saw Hickory, or I'm sorry, it was Dickory actually. I saw Dickory. I saw, I saw Talia. I saw a few of them. They were carrying boxes with a researcher. I guess somebody who knows the councilwoman. And
Hmm.
guess what was in the box?
What?
Bees.
Bees?
Bees.
Why were there bees?
I guess the councilwoman ordered bees.
Huh.
Because imagine my surprise when she comes in and she's like, yeah, do you know where the councilwoman is? Oh, I didn't think my head was that thick. Yeah, imagine my surprise that they came in and they're like, yeah, fucking bees.
I wonder why bees then.
Well, to look after the plants, probably. I don't know why they brought them into the... You got me too yawning now. What the heck, Star? You big goober.
Whoa.
Just because you're cute, think you can spread your yawn germs to me. Make me sick.
My yawn germs?
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, you were yawning and now I'm yawning. It's contagious.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you agree with me. Fortunate for you, I guess we'll have to quarantine together now.
Wish we could just sleep out here.
I know. Me too. Because then we'd be quarantined away from the other side. They don't get your EP illness. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it's all so soon. They say it's a month out, but you know it. I feel like I've told a few people this same thing today, but it feels like it's tomorrow to me. You know.
Yeah.
All
I'm getting
this...
a little bit more worried and scared. To be honest.
Because of stuff like today.
Yeah. I asked Mal to put some focus cells in his backpack for me just in case.
I can also see what I can do about getting you some. Hey, look. I was looking through some old pictures I took. You want to know something interesting? I don't remember if it was the first group to go in or what the deal was. I think it was the first group to actually go in for their exam, like in the keep. Do you want to know how long ago that was?
How long?
It's been about 6 months since the first group went into the keep for training. Can you believe that?
Wow.
And that's
We've been here for that long, and now we're just now going on our first mission.
Well, that was back when you guys were in that was back when you guys that wasn't even the first day of classes for all intents and purposes. Some of my oldest pictures I think should be 7 to 8 months.
Wow.
been almost a full year. Doesn't feel like it, does it?
Mm. Mm.
Can I say something I've been thinking about for a little bit?
What?
I need to warn you, I feel like it's kind of cheesy.
Kind of gay?
Yeah, that was literally what I was gonna say next. That was literally what I was gonna say next, but I held back. Thank you for finishing my sentence. Yes, I was gonna say. I feel like what I'm gonna say was first I was gonna say gay, but then I went to cheesy and gay, and then I just went to cheesy. But yeah, it's kind of cheesy, kind of gay.
Okay. What is it?
You. Kind of cheesy, kind of, in all seriousness. In all seriousness.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
In all seriousness, it's something that I guess, I don't know, I feel like you know, but I don't know. Do you want to know why I said yes to that first date?
Yeah.
Because you're so handsome. I mean, that was one reason, but that wasn't the reason. They say dating a warden is likely to end in tragedy. I'm still waiting to get grilled by Valdris for it because I don't think he knows that we're dating. But when you approached me and you asked me out on that date, one of the first things that came through my mind was how the love could end in tragedy. Given what you are, given the role you perform. But you know what? I still said yes, for one very important reason. You didn't let any of that stop you from approaching me. Despite everything. Despite your physiology, despite your job, despite everything. You still came to me and you still took that chance. You showed me a strength that day. I know it might seem trivial. The fact of the matter is you didn't let what you were control you in that way. You took a chance on love. You showed me true strength. And maybe even a strength that I needed to see within myself. So when you asked me out, despite all those thoughts, I told myself, well, what the fuck? You, the real one in danger of a lot of this, still came up to me. Still wanted to take me out to go see that show. Go have dinner. Didn't mind that I got him that book that he read in 2 days. The truth is, I told myself, I promised myself that I would make sure that no matter what happens to you, no matter what changes, no matter what happens, I would love you thoroughly and truly and purely to the very end. Because you didn't let yourself get in the way of yourself. And I'm so thankful for you.
I don't know what to say. No one's ever really said something like that to me.
It's the truth.
I didn't want what's out there to stop me from feeling happy with someone, you know? You.
Of course.
I just wanted that feeling to come home and just, I don't know.
Not be alone.
I don't know. Exactly, yeah.
You know, you helped me too. Aside from helping to open my eyes a bit, the bravery that you took to approach me. Leon, actually, interesting moment with him. He mentioned that one day there was a guest here. So the individual, he said, was one of his big reasons for actually even getting involved in the Wardens at all, why he was an inventor. And I had been just so... I sort of, well, I didn't meet my idols, but I met the organization they worked for, and they turned out to be awful fucking people. So,
oh, great.
well, Tenebris, you know, Ashbourne.
Yeah, I know.
So, when I was in Ashbourne before, a couple years ago, if you asked me 2 years ago what I would have wanted to do with my life, I probably would have looked at you and I would have said, I really want to get into Ashire Tenebris contract. Those guys have the best fun. No, I'm serious. Dead serious. There is a huge...
I know.
Yeah, there is a huge disconnect from people who live there. They just don't know. But also the reality is Tenebris is where the money is. It's where the state-of-the-art equipment is. They are the ones that are like the hard chargers of a lot of the things that go on within the medicine and R&D and all this kind of stuff. I would have told you that I would have done obscene things for a Tenebris contract, but then I learned, well, they're kind of awful people. So, you know. So when I came to the Wardens, man, I was scared. I mean, you guys scared the shit out of me, you know that? I know you look around at some of the goofballs you have around you, but man, just from an outsider looking in to see you guys, man, you guys scared the hell out of me. I mean, just look at you alone. I mean, not based on what you are, but like, man, you are like a walking brick house. I mean that too, in the best way. Like I feel totally safe with you. I mean that thoroughly. You are one of the few people that I could say I feel like 100% safe by their side. But man, like just
holy shit, you're flexible.
Oh. Well, what can I say? You know, I mean, you already knew that.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate it when it does this. I hate being this flexible.
It just happens randomly?
Oh, you know, sometimes it just does that. Gymnastics, you know. I mean, you
I
already...
didn't know you were in gymnastics.
I'm not. But where was I before my leg rudely interrupted me? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, when I first came here,
You're okay.
Like you and like this isn't even directly aimed at you, but like people that are just so clever and they're able to take cores and how it changes their bodies and the magisteel and the arms that people make, and it's just how clever and how scary in some cases it is. To me, it was a lot of power to just be entrusting into people. And maybe it was just because how I was with Tenebris and some of the other groups, but to me it was like, it was a lot to trust. And there was, for a while, I sat there and I really just never thought I'd really be able to get the chance to have what we're doing. So I guess when you approached me, it kind of hit me like a wave, you know? Like a big gust of air that kind of knocked me over. I had a young man, very handsome young man, approached me and asked if I wanted to go with him on a date. And it's kind of crazy how just that one request changed my mentality so much. I had been getting better before then, but just know I'm with you to the very end.
I love you too.
Well, you see, I didn't say exactly that I loved you. So now I have to say it because you said you love me too. So
You said it before.
did I?
I didn't say it back though. Yes.
Oh, well.
You did.
Fuck it, I love you.
Just like you are here for me. I'll be here for you.
I want you to know this one is never changing.
Mm-hmm. No matter what?
No matter what. If I can help it, I might eventually change it up to feature more people. Been growing closer to a few others, like been growing closer to Marcus and Mira, Linali, a few people. So I figured I might change up some of them, you know, feature some new people. But this, I kind of like this one. Reminds me of someone I know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And who's that?
Oh, man, if only you could see him. He's this, such a massive fucking gay dork. Why would you assault me? Do you know him?
Yeah, just so happens that he's laying right beside you right now.
What? Where?
Silly.
However, if you ask me to talk a little bit more about him, he's so sweet, and he's so romantic when he wants to be, and we danced for the first time together at the festival, and he pretends to drop me sometimes when he's carrying me. And he's wonderful, and I wouldn't change a single fucking second that I've had with him for anything. And if I die at Vanderhall, I'm haunting his ass to beat him up.
Don't fucking say that.
I'm gonna haunt you, babe. Ooh, I'm gonna shake your bed sheets, like knock stuff off your desk.
Instead of boo, are you gonna say roo?
Roo, roo. I'll swing your closet open and say, roo, I'm not in the closet anymore.
Oh gosh.
That was bad. I'm sorry. Hair is so soft.
Well, I try to take good care of it with how long it is and stuff, so.
You do a good job.
I hope so.
Yeah, you've done a very good job.
Have you seen it down?
Yeah,
Wait, yeah, you have. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have. But, and then you. and then you. Ow. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've seated down. When you've come over and we've cuddled.
Can I see your hand?
Which one?
See this one.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. What's up?
Just trust me on this, okay?
Okay. Wait, grabbing my wrist or my hand?
Your hand.
Oh,
Okay.
okay,
Move
sorry.
it up.
Yep. Oh. Are you sure?
I just want to see what it feels like. That's all.
Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll be super slow. 3, 2, 1.
They have a subtle heartbeat.
I feel like a pulsing through it.
Almost as if almost as if you're putting your fingers up to your throat.
It's like I'm feeling one of your
They're
major
very-
arteries.
Very warm.
How does my hand feel? I hope it's not too weird.
It's definitely very sensitive.
Being very gentle. I'm barely even touching it with just my ring finger.
It's as if you were ripping it almost.
Oh God.
Just the finger.
I'll pull back then. Don't want you to feel bad or anything.
It wasn't bad. It's just I'm worried about them, I guess.
Losing them?
Yeah. What it would do to me. Not like I'd technically use them for anything. Unless, they are working somehow and I just haven't realized it.
There is something up with them. I get like a strong pulse that goes through.
Oh?
Yeah, it's almost like I'm putting sending my fingers up to your neck or feeling your heartbeat or something. They're warm too. But again, I was being as gentle as I could.
Attention,
be.
Rhino.
Oh, fuck.
The barrier shutdown
shit out of
sequence
me.
will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
You in what army? Sorry.
I'm so tired. I don't want to get
Oh, I guess we'll just die. I don't want to get up either. Speaking of cuddling, you want to come to my place, or do you want to, go back to your dorm and be all stinky?
I was actually gonna come to your place.
You want to do that thing of like team building and camaraderie and doing, passing notes and
That'll get you to be quiet.
Fuck you. Oh, dear Prince, I request uppies.
Okay.
Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Uppies from the good prince himself.
Here we go again. I'm not gonna do it, I promise. Okay.
Cling.
Ready? Let's go.
Okay. Aside from Star, you are my prince, and I'm gonna be gay and call you that.
I mean, wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, you
wouldn't be straight and call me that, would you?
Well, I don't know. I might have to kiss you again to find out if I would be or not. Just saying. I don't know. I haven't had.
Asked me to let down my hair to let you up in my tower.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, we're going to mine, aren't we?
Be careful, that tree didn't do anything to you.
Well, he's just training.
I know, I'm just being silly.
Huh, when will the atrocities end? Reinhold soldiers hitting trees?
Could they?
How could they? We've ascended past tree huggers. We are at tree harmers.
Oh my god.
Oh, if we
Tree harmers?
if we had a love story written about us, would you want to be like a handsome prince? Like a handsome prince who lives in like a in like a, I don't want to say like an icy castle, but it would have to be something that like fits your aesthetic, where it looks like the stars are always around. I feel like that would be you. I think that'd be you, Coded.
I feel like I would rather be a knight.
A knight? I mean, okay. Handsome knight.
And you would, yeah, and yes.
And what am I? Am I the poor idiot commoner?
You're the princess. I'm
the princess. Oh, I'm a prince. Oh, wow, I'm a royalty. I'm not Joe idiot commoner, the royal moron.
Joe idiot. What kind of books do you read?
I don't know, medical ones mainly.
I hate her.
The knight goes in during the king's royal feast. The king raises his hand and says, "Bring out the royal moron with his room temperature IQ."
You know,
and I
that would
emerge.
be kind of a good story, actually.
What?
Not the moron part.
Oh.
A knight falling for the king's jester. That'd be kind of interesting.
What do you see in him? He makes me laugh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually what is happening, so it makes the most sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah. Clara. This is Osiris.
That was your arm wrestle.
Oh, I didn't think
Hi.
I'd be able to see the boy in question.
Hi, nice to meet you too. I'm sorry I was late into your introduction, but welcome.
Here, introduce yourself. I didn't hurt a citizen, I'm sorry.
What the heck?
Yeah.
Warden abuse. Warden caboose.
Makes sense. That needs to be secured.
Yeah. Crazy stuff. You hate for that to be ripped out.
Clarabelle.
And the cord go flying.
Osiris, it's nice to meet
I
you.
suppose it is what it is.
Nice to meet you.
I see you're hanging out Bailey. Or Toolbox.
Yeah.
It's me.
Toolbox. That's funny. That's B. That's B for me. It's pretty fine.
For,
You okay?
Bailey.
Bailey, you're a little red.
I'm fine. We had the funny juice.
Ah.
What a good way to reunite with my buddy. It's good, right? It's so good.
Well, I don't know
I
what
love
you've heard.
roses.
Hopefully good things.
Oh yeah, that you're just so suave and handsome. And oh,
What can I say? I certainly
Why
try.
are you making me feel bad?
What?
Oh, and how did that go?
Oh wow, what's that over there? I gotta.
Oh, I hope that was the
But yes,
response you were looking for.
Bailey has been instrumental in a lot of things that she's, projects I've had. I'm one of the medical researchers. I'm not a warden. I'm just someone who helps out in the clinic. But now that all the supports are getting all their stuff going, I'm starting to turn a little obsolete. But for what it's worth, people like Bailey have been huge helps, and for that reason, I put her on my thumb.
oh, of course she was. She's such a helpful person.
I put her on my thumb for that
Such a
reason.
good person. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I've been doing everyone. Or at least a bunch of people.
That's so cool. You're so talented. Whoa.
Oh,
How do you make the brush?
and this is
You are
my
better with a brush than I am.
this is my boyfriend. He's right there.
Me.
I know.
I think you actually extend your finger. I think it would look better if it was on the ring finger.
He's the one who said the pinky finger. That's why I put it there.
I just picked a
Yep,
finger.
I told him to pick a finger.
did
I
you?
just said pick a
Me?
finger. I didn't tell him why, and he said this one. So now it's that one.
Mhm.
But
Switch it
yes,
from you.
that was also what I had in mind. And what was your name one more time again? I'm so sorry.
Clara.
You know, no offense,
Clara.
but
Well,
that's
Clara,
kinda true.
where are you in from? You said you know her, so
Douglas.
Douglas, of course. You know.
Some Douglasses over here.
Oh my God. Well,
That's what it is.
We're gonna get along just great. But if you have any questions, or if you want to come and hang out in the clinic, or if you want to know anything, I've been pushing for a lot of projects, so working on things like Dirty Mana Sickness and all sorts of stuff like that. So if you have questions or anything like that, welcome.
Wish I had a clock.
A clock. It's
Goddamn soon, ain't it?
Half past a freckle.
let me.
Freckle past the hair.
Hey, hey, you tell me, can you tell me the time? Can you tell me the time?
Ooh, that's the sign language we were talking about earlier.
Oh, true.
I should shut my mouth. I gotta go back and find my way to Steiner's before it gets dark.
Well,
I'll see you around, B.
Yeah, I'll make sure that they didn't.
good night. Take care,
I'll
Toolbox.
see you later. I don't know what time tomorrow. I'll see you later.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have fun with Ken.
Good night.
Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you. I have dinner to make for
Pleasure meeting you too.
that one.
Ooh, delicious dinner. That's exciting.
Isn't that right? I'll be cooking for you tonight.
Oh, okay. So it's your turn.
Yeah, it is my turn.
Andy can cook? Oh my gosh. When did you bag a baddie?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Me? I don't think I'm that much of a baddie.
Where did I?
How long has it been, actually? That's a good question.
Douglas dialect.
Oh, are you guys also the
That's
ones
why.
that alcoholic cream that you put in the coffee? The Douglas cream coffee? We were only mentioning it because there's like a lot of people with like orange hair and like green eyes that come from Douglas. It feels like we've noticed. So at least I
We
noticed.
should probably get inside soon.
Oh,
You don't
okay,
mind?
fine.
I'm just gonna
It's-
kidnap
wait,
you.
no! I'm being abducted.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm being stolen away.
I'm not being condescending.
Help! I'm being kidnapped. Fuck.
I have an Osiris.
What do you mean? What do you mean goodbye? I'm being kidnapped. Help! Help! I'm being kidnapped. Help!
Attention,
One day he's actually gonna kill me, and you're gonna feel bad.
Please return to your homes immediately. Shutdown sequence has initiated.
There we go. No, letter sent. Woo. Oh my god. Alright, Goobers, I'll wrap up here real quick. Oh, what a good session. I'm sad we missed out on the APC mission, but you know. Oh my god, I'm tired. Okay. Oof. Let me see what you guys have been talking about. What is antenna like pasta? Joe Cyrus the idiot. Yeah, for real. Moron. No. Hey, hey, Hacks. You're not veggie. Whole thing basically started when Allie was calling Veggie old over something that made me feel old also. Oh, man. Alright, Goobers. Well, good session tonight. Wardens tomorrow. There is not going to be a mission tomorrow, to my knowledge. I think they, think in the Discord they said they kind of shoved it back. So, we'll see what's going on. Happy December, everyone. It's going to be, let's see, this week. We have Wardens tomorrow. Nothing Tuesday. PL Wednesday. No recorded stream Thursday. PL Friday. And then once again, we're back at it with NDA and Eden Lost on Sunday. So, thanks for tuning in. Stay warm. And sorry for the little hiccup we had. I'm not sure if it was a VR chat thing or my internet. So, we're doing our best to play it by ear. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Had some really touching moments. Oh, here comes Rue. Hi, handsome.
I'll message you later when I get out of VR.
Okay. Hee 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 hee. Okay, goobers. With that done, you guys have a wonderful night. Thanks for watching. See you guys again for Wardens tomorrow. Have a good night.